Good morning, everyone. Good morning. The horse is accompanying us today. You can say hi, horse. Yeah, I didn't actually test if your audio was working, so I had no idea if they were going to hear that, but it seems like it's fine. But good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a nice whatever. Want to hear a story? That's pretty vague setup, but sure, I guess. Low volume, yeah. I mentioned this the other day. My mic is not a consistent position away from my face, so sometimes when I start doing things that require, like streaming or recording, I have to keep adjusting to make sure it's actually close enough that it's loud. $1. Thank you, the Goober.
Okay, there's dialogue about Citrine in specific. Interesting. How did you put her in my mind? I don't have her. That's why I don't have her.
Sorry, my things are a bit disorganized here. Thank you for accompanying us for today's pre-stream slideshow. This theme from Castlevania. Okay. I decided to bring back an old live reaction I haven't used in quite a while. 11 months? That's pretty fucked up, but thank you, the Goober. But I love life. For me, I've got about 2.5, 3 more hours before we get to Mario Day. But yeah, this is the face cam stream. Trust, I don't blink, don't think about it too hard. But I hope you're having a nice whatever it is wherever you are. What is Mario Day? It's March 10th. We have a lot of random nonsense to do. Biotic rounds will finally be obtainable this week. Joe 2? Holy shit. I didn't know they dropped a sequel, but thank you, Zay. These people are just like, damn, you can just do the math of how much money you've wasted on this awful YouTube channel by realizing how long you've been a member for. Just lick your eyeballs to keep them moist. That... I don't like the sound of that. Nitro, do you have the game open yet? You do, okay.
Yeah, babe, I'm streaming the fucking Kim.
To the Sanctum Anatomica. I've been busy, I haven't noticed.
That's fine. I just informed Quincy that souls do indeed have max.
Considered summons? They're not considered summons, no. From what I've found from making summons overpowered, if something mind controls an enemy, so like accuse, enthrall, stuff like that, they do not count as a summon. I refuse to do the Tridolon hunt. Grim. I will say the Tridolon hunt one always kind of throws me for a loop, because it's not like it's not necessarily that hard. I just never do them anymore.
I do need the Eidolon shots, though, because I'm trying to fucking do my focus skills. I'm like, man.
It's impeccable. This is a very old image. I don't remember... I know why I made it, because I had asked for it from Rose for a joke in a video, but... I don't really remember, like, why I felt it pertinent that, that joke had to happen in the first place, I guess. But, it's Halls of Ascension. I don't think that one's too bad, personally, but it can be a bit of annoying. Or a bit annoying, jeez. I'm already not able to speak, and I've been live for less than 10 minutes. End up being the most OP one in the next video. Honestly, for, like, the most OP summon, it's Venari. No fucking contest, it's Venari. She's ridiculously strong. I like wasting my time. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, something I had uploaded for members. Venari counts as a summon. Yep, she builds stacks for Arcane Kamisado, so she counts as a summon. It's funny, because I considered not including her, because most of the things in the video that affect summons also affect companions. And I was like, well, then I'll just consider Venari a companion. But then I saw that she built Kamisado stacks, which companions do not do. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay, so she is technically a companion, then. It's weird, though, because, like, it's really inconsistent overall. Because with the video... and sort of what we're working with, right? A lot of the stuff that we're talking about in terms of making summons good revolves around 4 things. Summoner's Wrath, the Aura mod, Arcane Kamisado, and then Helminth buffs that you can give them, the big one being Nourish, and Theorem Infection, and the different elemental damage and like buffs you can give to your companions and your summons and all that shit with Theorem Infection. but it's really inconsistent who is affected by what. Like, Dante's Peregrims are a good example. The Peregrims build Kamisado stacks, and they're affected by Summoner's Wrath, but nothing else. They don't care about Theorem Infection, and they can't be given buffs from things like Nourish. Another weird one are turrets, and Void Armageddon. Void Armageddon turrets can be given things by Theorem Infection. They can take the buff from Nourish. They are affected by Summoner's Wrath. They do not build stacks for Arcane Kamisado, though. And so I don't really know why it works like that, but it is what it is. So, I mean, it's Warframe. If you expect things to be consistent, I think you're coming in for a, being for a surprise, but what are you going to be grinding tonight? This will just be the, sort of the weekly stuff.
Yeah, please.
I will say Caliban is is very strong with the right setup, and he's the first one I'm going to talk about in the video because he's sort of the platonic ideal of what a summoner character is, but I will say this. When I first had the idea for making summons overpowered, it was originally only going to be about my Railjack on-call crewmates, which aren't even really that major of a part in the video anymore, because I don't feel like they require that much explanation. I thought Necros was that. Necros is a combination of being a summoner character and gambling. Because functionally, the summons on Necros are not reliable, but I think that's part of what makes him fun, personally.
Hey babe, is Bubonico good?
Bubonico? Yes, very. She sank on my tum till I anatomica. Thank you, Evelyn. Very cool. It's... Evelyn, did someone tip you off about the stream yesterday? Because at some point I had brought up the price of something being inflated, and my whole chat was freaking the fuck out that we had to call Evelyn. Then I saw your DM that I had to stream again. Did someone tip you off? I haven't personally noticed any issues with mine. Bladen Pinguel's out with the girlies. God damn it, I should have known. To do to improve it. I mean, I have a video where I talk about it, but that video is, how do we put it? It wasn't received particularly well by some people. But I mean, why do new players really quit is out there. Didn't get a notice for it. That's probably for the best, honestly. Only in summons. I mean, I feel like a Warframe whose entire thing only revolves around like a Terraria summoner type thing. I don't know if that would work super well in this game, but I feel like Caliban is the closest we have to a proper summoner, and I think that he does the gimmick well. What the fuck did my dog just do? What is he doing? Are you guys seeing this? What the? What the fuck? Okay, he's just having a grand old time. I guess we'll just watch him do whatever the fuck that is. While we wait for Nitro to get his loadout organized.
Yeah, what the fuck is the what's it? Actually no, Bubonico has an alt fire. It doesn't get the what's it? What the fuck? Like semi-auto. What's it? Rampade.
It's already technically fully automatic in its primary form too, yeah, I believe.
What's called?
The Cannonade mods.
Cannonade, yeah, that's it.
Dog is parkouring all over the Sanctum, true.
You got like zoomies or some shit.
Made her bounce off. And like that's the thing, is that it's really weird, because I've talked about this on stream so many times. I can't hear your squad at all. Nitro might be a tad quiet. I haven't adjusted the volume of this in a while. Nitro, say something. Nitro... Okay, yeah, he is here. I think his volume might just be a little low. Let me adjust it a tad. We'll turn him up a couple decibels and see if that breaks everything or not. Anyways, turn off D&D. Nah, it's gotta stay on for my own safety. Anyways, in regards to the new player experience video, like, at first... Because, the funny thing, that video rapidly became one of my most, well-performing. I think it's, at this point, in my top 5 most viewed videos for sure, but it was something I just kind of made to get an idea out there. Also, sadly, Revenant does not count for summons, and Thrall doesn't count for them. But I just kind of wanted to get those thoughts out there because I had a conversation about it with Nitro and Phoenix about it one evening where we were talking about how, the new player experience and its problems. Also, do Ash's Shadows count? Yes, but because they're about to get reworked, I don't know if that will remain the case. And they're also, I think, only specifically affected by Summoner's Wrath. I don't believe they're affected by anything else. But with the the new player experience video, right? Some of those criticisms were kind of addressed, and I do plan on making a sequel to it to kind of explain, you know, what has been addressed and what things I don't think I articulated very well. But like at first, it was just kind of like a whatever kind of video. I was like, all right, I'll make this. It'll be a quick thing. I'll get my thoughts out there, and that'll be that. And for like a week or two, it was a relatively normally performing video. And a lot of the people in the comments, you know, either agreed with me or had some kind of insightful discussion to bring to the table for like what made them or their friends quit. But after like a week or two, the video started to blow up outside of my own normal audience, and then eventually outside of the Warframe community as a whole. And that's when problems started. Because if there's anything you'll learn on the internet, there are people that hate things for no reason and just feel this bizarre need to constantly validate that opinion. And so there were lots of people that would just start leaving comments like bashing the developers, or on many occasions, honestly, just bashing me as well, which is why I ended up just locking the comments down on that video. It felt shitty to do it, I'm not gonna lie, but I felt like it was necessary considering what was
Dark Sword or Amethyst, because none of my
what was
weapons are really
happening.
good.
Huh?
Dark Sword or Amethyst, because none of my weapons are really good.
I don't know, whichever one you've got built better.
Either, honestly.
Well then, I don't know, flip a coin. Summoner's Wrath doesn't work properly? Okay. Because I know Ash has like the weird initial hit versus clone damage mechanic. Were you always able to speak with your mind? Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Want to hate on something no matter what? Yeah, I think you should just say it was a joke. True. Because like the video, like the like to dislike ratio is still good and things like that, but like a lot of those comments just started to grate on me, like a lot. Like I would literally, I'm not kidding when I say this, I would wake up each day and my phone would have a ton of YouTube Studio notifications of comments that were just shitting on me or shitting on Warframe. And it's like, it's just draining to deal with that much negativity all the fucking time. And I also kind of came to the realization of like, I do not want something I made that is supposed to be good faith criticism to be used as a platform to, you know, participate in this kind of behavior. So I was just like, you know, this sucks, but I'm gonna go ahead and just shut that shit down, and I'm just gonna have to wash my hands of it. I don't nearly as often anymore, because like for quite a while after, I would get comments on other videos
Ready?
like going after me over it. But welcome to Cool Kid. Thank you, Cavallero Simp. Your profile picture makes your name 10 times funnier, I'm not gonna lie. To your therapy fund for chat's crimes against sanity. Thank you as well, a cringe incarnate. I appreciate it. Do I have them all? I don't have all of them, but I have most of them. Josh Strife Hayes video. I think the unfortunate reality... Also, I'm playing Lava, so I just do not have to care about this one. Huh?
I forgot to do my pulse, so I forgot to actually unlock the fucking mode. I'm stupid.
There we go. But yeah, I guess the TLDR of that video is like, I think that my criticisms have been kind of addressed, but not to the extent that I want. Because I feel like we're moving in the right direction really slowly, and I feel like we just need to rip the Band-Aid off, right? Like, when it comes to, like, the crafting time thing, it's like, okay, well now, Rhino's 24 hours, and Comb, it's like, just change all of them to 24 hours, dude. Like, why are we doing it like this? Fuck it. Just, we need to tear the Band-Aid off.
Yeah.
I need to be put down like a dog. That post is a fucking classic. Dude, I was watching one of Sabuchi's videos, and Podjob Please has found his way to Sab's channel, too. Do you have any console exclusive ones? I don't think so. This account's always been on PC. Yeah, I mentioned this before. Making summons overpowered is taking a while. I've kind of been taking a break from working on the script because it's just been such a task. I'm thinking I might, like, pivot and do another weird and obscure stuff or something, because I genuinely don't think making summons overpowered will be out this month. And because of the changes to Ash and Titania that are coming up, it'll probably be best to not release it until after Tekrot Encore for sure. So I might do that. That just kind of depends. Nitro, are you good?
What?
Do you not see the mission is queued?
I thought I had begin research. Oops.
I feel like a weird game design choice. Yeah, I will say this. When it comes to the Kome weapon augments, I think it's a cool idea, but the problem for me... Oh, my game hitched very bad there. My problem with them personally is that they just kind of gimped the shit out of the guns in order to get them to work. Oh, does Knife Step Syndrome trigger Arcane Grace? That's kind of funny. But like... So, like, look at Higasa, for example. Higasa has really low base damage because it's an early game weapon, so Higasa Serration gives it a bunch of base damage. But that also just kind of means that it scales really poorly with base damage buffs. And it's weird, too, because, like, I know this is technically a bug, but Chorophel and Stephalos both use Condition Overload mechanics multiplicatively, which makes sense because Citrine is a character that can prime enemies. Kome is a character that can prime enemies, and yet despite that, her weapons are really bad with Condition Overload bonuses because they don't use them multiplicatively and have really low base damage. So there's not really any point because you're going to want to use the augment for the secondary effect anyways. And I just find it kind of like a bummer. Like, Amanata is a good weapon overall. It's nothing amazing, but I think it's a good weapon. I think Higasa kind of got shit on in a lot of ways to make it a... I just realized I left on Zeneric. Whoops. I don't think... Yeah, like I said, I know that multiplicative Condition Overload is a bug, but at the same time, I wish that they would start treating it like a real mechanic for certain weapons. What? Where are you? I just realized, what is the modifier? Double Demolisher?
Shit, oh, fuck.
You got up in the middle of... Okay, we have to restart.
I am so sorry they fucking called me for something.
Anyways... Well, Run's dead.
Yeah.
My favorite weapons are the... yeah, dead ass.
Get up for something.
That nobody's brave enough to fix. I think that's kind of the reality of it, honestly. I remember, does it affect health orbs via equilibrium? I don't think so. Like, if you receive one, or like if you receive health through an energy orb, I don't think so. But when it comes to, like, the multiplicative Condition Overload and stuff like that, there was actually a really interesting Twitter post from Pablo that I read where the... I should have switched my focus school. Whatever the fuck, I don't care. Someone asked him about something he had brought up on a dev stream where it was like, hey, you'd mentioned at one point that you had been working on, like, unifying how damage buffs work. Like, are you guys ever going to do that? And Pablo was like, oh yeah, that's actually been finished for a long time. The problem is if we ever actually implemented it, it would massively nerf basically every item in the entire game, so I'm never turning it on. And it's, like, weird to me that they would actually go through the work of making that system work, knowing full well that they can't ever turn it on. Because as far as I understand, and this is why this should never get turned on, what Pablo wanted to do was make every buff in the game work like a buff that's additive with mods. So we would have no more multiplicative damage buffs, no more like flat buffs like the Avenger, like that kind of thing would be gone. I think the solution to me is just better in-game communication for how the mechanics work, but that's just my opinion. Especially when we got rid of flawed mods for that reason. Yeah, Kelostar is a pretty good early game weapon. I have no idea what Nitro's doing on the Atoma cycle, so we're just gonna be playing this solo for a second, I think. Anyways, these guys are Murmur. I should probably be infusing Radiation, because I don't think they're affected by armor removal. Oh, this is... Radiation is... Yeah. He's got really low health, though, because he's a Bone Widow. It's really awkward to infuse Radiation to me, because I have to hit 3 and 4 at the same time. I need to see that reality. It would be pretty fucked up, I think.
Holy shit.
You worried about the damage it would do? Pretty much. Is that Lavos I see? Yes. Oh, do we have... What are our modifiers for this mission? I didn't even read of Devil's Bargain and Explosive Potential. I thought I saw one of the links from one of the Luminous, and I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, okay. We got the white one, so it's over here. And Railjack Proxima. Yeah, it's weird, because, like... I remember I was talking with Red Pixel about this, actually. because Red has been working on kind of a side project where they want to talk about, like, Warframe being a wiki game where there are certain mechanics that the game doesn't explain or outright lies about and that you have to use a wiki for. And he DM me, he's like, hey, cool kid, you talked about these in one of your videos. Are these Railjack status descriptions accurate? And I'm like, unless they changed them, no. And so he went and tested, because I was like, here's, like, run an experiment for me real quick, Red. Go into Railjack and see if heat stacks decay individually. If stacks of heat decay individually, they haven't changed anything, and this is lying. And he went and looked, and they do decay individually in Railjack still. So if you hover over a status effect in your Railjack arsenal, it will tell you what the grounded version of it does, which is a straight-up lie. That's not how they work in Railjack. I still find it weird.
How they work in Railjack yet?
Like, we do know some basic information about them, but a lot of the specifics in terms of, like, a lot of their formulas and stuff is actually still a mystery. Who's Red? Red Pixel's a friend of mine. He participated in obvious and mundane stuff. He did the Lobotomy Corporation part, I think it was. I know it was a Project Moon game, but, you know, I don't know which one. I continue to resist actually playing a Project Moon game because everyone in IDAN's server is trying to gaslight me into doing it. No one cares enough to check. I think the problem is that, like, working out the specifics of certain things is really difficult in such a dynamic environment. Like, there's no simulacrum for Railjack, right? You can't control a lot of the details you can normally control when testing things, and I think that just makes it a lot harder. So, I don't know. That's just kind of how I think of it personally, but oh, there's a Grizzling.
Man, Knife Step Syndrome was a fucking mistake to take, good lord.
Did you take Lethargic Shields?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, as a Caliban, that one was honestly free as fuck, because you can get your shields back so easily with your one, but
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's why I was on the bike, because Knife Step Syndrome does not affect you if you're on the bike.
Alright, I'm going to the blue one. It's 600 meters away. I'm not going to get... they're genuinely great games. So here's the funny thing. I don't doubt that they are genuinely great games. I just feel the need to, you know, resist and disorder for the meme. Sorry, I'm catching up a little bit. Oh, let me out even. Real. I thought Knife Step does work on the bike. I'm not sure. Let me see. I have it as well. It is killing me.
The fuck, it's not killing me, so,
Yeah, I don't see your health going down. I wonder if it's a client bug, because I'm the host. It could be that because you're a client, it's not working. Reminds me of Gacha Life. That's fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Comparing anything to Gacha Life is fucked up. Dude, okay, this is gonna just be a weird side tangent, but the existence of Gacha Life as a rabbit hole I find immensely disturbing. Why is this guy so far behind his buddy? He fucking... There was a rock in his shoe or something. I successfully teched that. I definitely didn't mash. I just have good timing and skill. Limbus Company is so awesome. Zayek, I didn't even think you were part of the Limbus group in that server. Exalted Video is still going on. They're going to be receiving a bunch of major overhauls after Tekrod Encore. They're not going to be immediate, though. I'd say probably in a couple months after I've had time to familiarize myself with how things are different. They should do that with the additive damage system. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't even think it's worth it, because I know that changing everything to be additive with mods would be insanely unpopular.
Okay,
like,
okay, here's how we do this. Make everything multiplicative. Make everything the broken.
I think that would just make the problem worse. I think that the main issue for me personally is that the buffs just need to explain in their descriptions what they actually do. And it's weird, too, because DE actually has made good strides for this. So, like, the faction damage mods, for example, after a Limbus character in the server, I wouldn't know that! Limbus Company ruined my life. True. But with, I'm losing my train of thought. Yeah, the faction damage mods. Faction damage mods got changed to show that they were a multiplier instead of a percentage like base damage mods are, to distinguish that they're two different, you know, behaviors. So I don't know why we don't just do that with everything else.
To be fair, I also don't,
like,
the modified ones, the multipliers, it makes me confused, like, okay, what the fuck value am I actually getting instead of multiplying the damage? Like, I mean, no, I should be confused as fuck, but, like,
A big solution to that for me is the on-hover tooltips that they added in Jade Shadows with the status damage mods. If we started incorporating those more to explain how these things work, I think they would have a lot of potential to make the mechanics of the game a lot clearer to people. Math courses for their buffs. Yeah, you have to read an entire wiki page. That's how you level up in Mastery. Yeah, not on top of each other. I guess I mean in terms of, like, these types of buffs in general. I think they could take advantage of the on-hover tips and being like, okay, where in the damage chain does this, you know, get applied and things like that. They won't care about for 700 hours. I mean, I feel like that's part of the value of an on-hover tip is that if you don't want to read it, you don't have to care. And I also, personally, like, I agree that overloading new players with information can be bad, and we don't need an on-hover tip for everything. But at the same time, I think it's ultimately best that new players have advanced mechanics explained to them in-game, so they don't have to seek external resources, because that's a big part of the struggle of playing Warframe, is that it's hard to find out what's actually going on a lot of the time. Haven't passed Algebra 1? I mean, probably not, which is sad because that's like, I don't know about other places in the US. Here in Iowa, Algebra 2 is a graduation requirement, which I'm not going to lie, Algebra 2 is too hard to be a graduation requirement. That's probably the most failed class in my entire high school, but...
I was like, I don't even remember if I passed Algebra 2.
A new Fate Dream? True. But I feel like it's a struggle for some people to figure things out when they're not explained in-game. The wiki is a fantastic resource, but you have to live on that, live on the wiki to fully understand a lot of this game. What do you mean too hard? I will say this, in my own experience with Algebra 2 in high school, I passed the class just fine personally. I was always good at school. I didn't enjoy school, but I was good at it. But I would say half the class probably failed. Because Algebra 2 introduces so much complicated stuff that is so beyond the scope, or like such a jump up from Algebra 1, that it's difficult for a lot of people. Because it's like, what do you cover in Algebra 2? God, I took this my sophomore year of high school, which was a long fucking time ago. Not take a math class my senior year. Yeah, I went on to take advanced math, which I'm going to be honest with you, advanced math was a lie, because the first term of advanced math was just Algebra 2 again, and then the second term of advanced math was actually things that were different, and that kind of pissed me off.
Yeah.
I remember I was talking with a friend of mine who was part of the speech club, like, the next year when I was a senior in high school, and she was a junior, because that's when advanced math became available. And she was talking like, you know, will advanced math ever get difficult? I'm just doing Algebra 2 again. And I'm like, trust me, give it a term and it will actually get interesting. Good to know at the time that I wasn't the only person who thought that. I felt like I was being fucking ripped off, though.
I mean, you still are. It's school.
What is a sophomore year? I think other places probably refer to it as year 10. It's your second year of high school. Math class, grim. Advanced math. Advanced math is basically just an extension of Algebra 2. It goes more in-depth about a lot of topics. I wanted to take statistics my senior year, but never got around to it. And honestly, statistics, while it's like a practical math class, it was also a pretty boring class, all things considered. Scrumptious. You just have math for 12 years. Here in the US, like, you take math mandatory for most of your schooling experience, but typically by the time you reach your junior or senior year of high school, your last 2 years of being in the public school system, normally whether or not you will take a math class becomes optional at that point. I was like, no? Yeah, fair enough. Calculus and...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
He's just...
He's got quickly, baby.
He's just here. I was gonna say, you know your one heals you, right? You need to start spamming that shit.
I do need to, yes.
Okay, we're good.
Fucking hell. I was on 3
math credits. Yeah, I think throughout high school I took Algebra 1 and 2, I took Advanced Math, and I took Geometry.
Yeah, Grusling, right at the exit. Well, he's gone.
He would have only dropped a key anyways. Well, I got a red, that's good.
My Caliban is making the motorbike sounds as he's walking.
You got an A- in boy kissing? That's the easiest class.
Yeah, if you're not a bitch.
Because the guy died of an overdose. Please tell me you got that question right. Got blue-balled, fair enough. I ended up, like, I had so much going on in my life my last 2 years of high school outside of school that I never got around to taking calculus. Like, I wanted to move on to that level. My brother took it and said that he didn't recommend it and that it was awful, but you gotta take one. So you're basically saying they have, like, an easy mode and a steel path difficulty, where I'm assuming stats is the easy one.
Steel math, let's go.
Yeah, steel math. Oh, it's sealed armor, I didn't even notice.
What's that?
Yeah, kinda. It's where you have to hit them in weak points. They have 90% DR everywhere else. I was like, my ricochet damage is not very high. And it's like, oh, I just have to blow off their arms. Valedictorian and girl kissing back in high school. Was girl kissing legal yet when you were in high school? I actually have no idea how old Robin is. I know Robin is a fellow Iowan, so that would mean that they were, you know, gay marriage in the US was not legal nationally until 2015. I just want to remind you all again, I know I bring this up all the time, but that the FNAF franchise is older than legal gay marriage in the United States. I'm not making this up.
So first FNAF comes out, then gay marriage becomes legal. As coincidence? No.
Yeah, it was Freddy Fazbear. I'm 22, and yes, it was. Robin being younger than me makes me very uncomfortable, but I imagine it's probably not by much.
Out of my chat, minor.
FNAF walked. Gay marriage could run. Look, all I'm going to say is I want to say Freddy Fazbear, but change one letter to something that would get me banned from YouTube. You can piece together the rest of the joke on your own.
What if I can't?
Nitro, this should be incredibly... I was going to say, this should be extremely easy.
I was thinking it was some derogative of like the N-word or somehow, and I was just like,
what?
I don't...
Alright, don't listen to Nitro. I forgot he's dumb.
Look, well, this is a bad example, but Tamer says the F-word all the time, and he only got false reported.
Tamers is a... we can't talk about the things Tamers posts on their channel.
No, I know that the N-word might get you banned. I've never heard of the F-word getting people banned before.
I mean, just being gay on YouTube can get you banned.
Well, I mean, look at your video shadow banned, yeah, but...
I have to catch up a little bit. Your horse is dumb, bro. He's not Muhammad, the wise horse. I get cheated to get through Algebra Run. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, Rosie. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest, like, I'll say this from my own experience in school. I genuinely think that some people, like, the public school system just doesn't teach math well enough. Like, a lot of the topics in math, I think, are easy to understand if they're presented well, but there's so much jargon in math that oftentimes students will get lost on what terms actually mean, and then you just kind of get, like, lost in that. That's what I experienced with a lot, or, like, what I saw a lot of people, in my experience at least, go through, was, like, getting tripped up, and, like, then, you know, you don't understand what any of the words mean, so you're just so far behind, because, I mean, you didn't understand what we were talking about 3 units ago. With quadratics again. You know, fair enough.
Where the fuck are the enemies?
Also, thanks for stopping by, Lemon Man. Yeah, it's feeling a little stubborn today. It all disappeared. Yeah, like, I was good at math, but I never enjoyed it, if that makes sense. Like...
I was okay at it, and then it just went after I left school.
Like, I was good at math, but...
Math
I don't know.
Ever since I got bullied the fuck out of school, I lost all my ability.
Grim. Like, I was, like I said, I was good at school. I was a straight-A student kind of thing. And so, like, math classes were generally very easy for me, but I just didn't have any passion to, like, pursue it. It was especially fucked up for me with my cousin Nick, who was actually very good at math. When he went into calculus, I think he took calculus 2 and told me he got a B. I was like, oh shit. This is very hard if Nick ended up with anything less than an A in a math class. I'm doing that. Lavas is a very good Warframe. I think a lot of people that don't like, or that think he's bad, just don't really like to play him, which is, you know, to each their own. Old Man Doomed. There are plenty varieties, I guess. I'm not an expert personally. Also, I think some people like math, and that's where, like, a lot of people who, you know, end up going into, like, programming and stuff, you kind of have to like math to enjoy that kind of thing, if that's what you want to do as, like, a hobby or something. But I don't think it's necessarily weird. It's just definitely not for everyone. Ruined it for me forever? Fair enough. Like, I had a few math teachers that were good. I think maybe, like, 1 or 2 that weren't anything amazing, but were never actively bad. Because, like, I will say this. When it comes to school specifically, right? I remember... Has anyone here ever read the book The Glass Castle? I actually had to read this in high school, but The Glass Castle is basically an autobiography from a woman who had a very difficult upbringing, we'll put it that way. And she talked about how, like, her brother was named after, I think it was her brother or her sister, was named after a teacher her dad had, because it was the only teacher that ever believed in him. And it's just, like, I think a lot of teachers, because they go through so many students, don't really realize, like, how big of an impact they can have on the people that they deal with. And so, like, if you're a bad teacher, you can ruin that child's perception of a topic for the rest of their life. And likewise, if you're a good teacher, you know, that person might go on to become very successful in that industry because you bestowed in them some interest in it.
I'm back. Mom just came in to let me know the translation.
The translation for what?
It was one of the fucking Letty KIM messages, and it's just like, I don't know what the fuck this means. This is the last thing she says to me, and it's all in Spanish. So, she's just saying don't let it go to my head, so it's not important, I don't think.
Grim. Made me stay away from an instrument until high school? Damn. Like, yeah, I will say this as well. Like, this is the case with a lot of public industries these days, you know, schooling being one of them. The problem is that the need for teachers is higher than the amount of good ones.
Yeah.
Plenty of people out there could be a teacher, but not that many could be a good teacher. Cripple the generation. My high school ended... This is Etch's fault. I don't even know if he's here, but this is his fault. Anyways, I graduated in 2020, so I dealt with that for like 3 months. But I do feel bad for anyone who had to live through it, right? Throughout the pandemic. I want to get into some arrow-based field, and that's fair as well. Like, if you're in that situation where, oh, we got hostile support. This is probably going to be kind of a pain in the ass, actually. Hostile support is the Necromech spawn one. I don't think it'll be terrible because I have the Sicarus, but I feel like the worst survival modifier personally is the, what is it, Vampiric Towers or whatever it's called. That one sucks ass, but...
Shitty games.
I never got pushed enough and just coast. And I was actually in a very similar situation. Like, a lot of my time in school, I was just naturally good at it, so I never had to try. But there were some teachers that actually recognized that, and that's something I value. Like, I think I've talked about her before. Huh?
They're a Luminous too.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Lemnis.
But I had an English teacher in high school. I think it was my sophomore year of high school. I had an English teacher who told me, like, she pulled me aside one day, because I was new to the district this year, that I had been in her English class. I had moved in from out of town, and so she was like, you know, I think that you have, like, the genuine potential to be an author. And so she started giving me honors level assignments, because she was like, you know, I don't think this is hard enough for you. You need to do something more difficult. What the fuck just kicked me out of transference?
Man.
Stop moving. So you're crawling out of the zone. But she told me, like, I think you could be an author. You know, you should do these honors level assignments. And so I started doing those, and she would give me extra credit for them. And she consistently told me that what I was doing, she thought was very impressive for, you know, someone of my age and for someone of the, you know, just in the school system in general. And I still hold on to that because, like, that kind of thing is part of why I went on to do things like YouTube, because I was confident enough in my ability to write that I was able to go on to do things like this, especially when it comes to very technical writing. Well, it's not technical in the fashion of, like, I'm not explaining to you how a goddamn computer works or something, but it's the blend of technical and digestible that I try to strike, and I feel like that's kind of where I got my start of it. Is the Necromech the Eximus one still alive? He is.
The limit is fucking wing me on my bike. I'm using my Bibonico when I'm down though.
I
So
accidentally infused magnetic.
it happens.
Goes hard. Well, here's the big thing with that, too. If Rose is still here, she would actually know who this was, because I'm pretty sure we had the same teacher, but we're in different classes. This teacher was, like, a... How do I put this in a way that, like, makes me sound, like, not mean, but gets the point across? She was a pretty hard teacher in terms of, like, she graded things fairly harshly. She was fairly robotic in the way that she taught her lessons, things like that. She wasn't a teacher that was super animated or complimented people often. So, like, I knew when she told me that she actually meant it, because that kind of teacher does not tell you that kind of thing just to make you feel good about yourself. If anything, that's not the industry she's in. I was so out of it. Yeah, I think that it's sad, too, because it varies a lot for people with that kind of thing, if their teachers were good enough to recognize what they're going through or not. Was that not the life support one? Oops.
What was it then? What you activate?
One of them just got summoned, like, normally. I was like, oh boy, life support. No, that's this guy. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sicarus Incarnon, my beloved. Get absolutely annihilated.
Does the Xyloc have an Incarnon?
Yes, it does. Also, you might want to come towards me. The Arboretum room is probably going to be a much better area to fight in because it's way bigger than the start room.
Good.
Gifted kid, burnout, undiagnosed autism. That's the entire... I think that's the Warframe demographic, if I'm going to be honest with you, Quedza. That's just how it be.
Oh.
Help I need as well. Yeah, I feel where you're coming from on that. Where is the... I was going to say, I just spawned this mech. Where is he? Blow off his arms. Fuck you and your fucking Storm Shroud. You know... This is going to just be a quick side tangent. Also, yeah, there's a fun bug where their hitbox doesn't recenter correctly when they land until the animation actually ends. But does anyone else find it very annoying how often DE designs mini-bosses that have specific weak points that you have to hit, and then makes it so they actively try and face you so that you can't see those weak points? Rip off that Necromech's arms? Yeah, deadass. It's remotely decent. The main thing that sucks with Xyloc, honestly, is that its alt fire is not affected by multi-shot, which is really cringe. Thumpers. Thumpers, I think, are the biggest example of that mechanic driving me fucking nuts. Thumpers will actively rotate to try and face you with certain weapons, and so they'll just actively hide their weak points. It's so annoying. Yeah, Thumpers in specific, especially at, like, high levels, I hate them. They're so annoying to fight. Really cool idea, like, conceptually, but... Has anyone tried that? The Xyloc's Incarnon form explosion, I don't believe can inherit it. They made a change a while back where... I think this was actually in Veilbreaker, maybe? With the AoE nerfs. That AoE damage couldn't inherit the properties of things that only triggered on headshots. So, like, they wouldn't inherit headshot damage, they wouldn't inherit certain buffs that only applied to headshots as well. Like, for example, Ivara's Boom Bow. Fun fact, the Boom Bow augment that gives her 50% flat more crit chance only works on the shot that actually hits them in the head. The explosion doesn't get the 50% crit chance. So, those types of buffs generally don't work on things that are not actually hitting the head, and so AoEs don't count for them, unfortunately. But he still held a hit. Yeah, because he's only vulnerable for like 3 seconds out of every minute. Stays 3 points away from you. I think how it works is they'll try and, like, their AI will pick a specific gun to target you with of the 3 guns on their body, and then they'll constantly try and rotate to face you with that gun. Life irreversibly changed. Yeah, mood, honestly.
Yeah.
I just gave up after that. Honestly, a teacher that does something like that, Espresso, should be fucking fired.
What do they do?
Greetings, all my little pog champs. Welcome. I'll just read this verbatim. My 10th grade English teacher genuinely told me to never pick up a pencil again and then gave me a McDonald's application form. I just gave up after that.
Jesus Christ.
I can't blame you. That would be
Yeah,
pretty fucking soul-destroying for me, too. Where are you? Oh, you died. Oh, right, because of the bleed-out timer chain.
Yeah, I only have 200 health from the Luminous to deal damage to my shield.
I don't even know if I'm going to be able to take down the Void Angel, but I don't even think it's going to matter.
Remember, like it's 240. We only have a minute left of time, so you can just leave.
Because the threshold for not earning stuff is if you die 3 times, but I don't remember if you have to be alive when you extract. Hey, buddy. That's the worst thing you could have told me? Yeah, that just encourages you, doesn't it? You know what? Fuck it. Hold on, I gotta kill this mech first, but no horse left behind. Operation Saving Private Nitro.
Babe, you're not the U.S. education system. Don't
Saving Private Nitro. No Nitro left behind, no horse left behind. We're saving him. We're saving him right now. Why is this fucking Void Angel this far away? Genuinely just our soul crushing. I mean, Detroit, yeah, that makes more sense.
What if instead it was called Mecra Neck?
Nitro, shut up.
That was Evelyn.
I know. We can't. Also, look, it stole Nitro's fucking face.
Oh.
Alright, 1v1 me, bitch.
Alright, Cookie, the angel is right there.
Yeah, I can see that, Jack. Do Void Angels count as... Oh, yeah, they're vulnerable. I was going to say, I don't think they count as Murmur. And yeah, they don't. They're only vulnerable to Void. So I have to fight him with my amp, obviously. Alright, you're back. We're getting out of here.
I remember my English teacher giving the class a writing time about the Holocaust. Everyone else either struggled or...
Nitro, you're back.
Yeah, I'm coming. I was reading about the Holocaust, sorry.
We need to leave. You need to shelve your autism for 30 more seconds, you idiot. We gotta go. Faction even are Void Angels. They're like a technically unaffiliated faction, I believe. I think Thrax are the same way. They're only
they're undecided yet. They're neutrals.
I think they're in the unaffiliated category. People made the "it's right there" jokes. Yes, they have. Detroit explains it all. Holocaust ban.
Oh Jesus! No, not again! Not
you
again!
have to be fucking with me. You have to be fucking kidding me.
Just go.
I don't even care. A crescendo and a duplicate. You've got to be fucking with me, bro. You've got to be fucking with me.
They fucking pulled me off my bike and they fucking...
If you just would have used your one, you could have healed your way through getting to the extract. I told you need to get off that stupid fucking bike.
No, I didn't do it on purpose. I couldn't fucking make it. The bike stops my fucking health.
Not get hit with public school abstinence only sex ed. Oh, that's been a thing in the United States for I think that was a Ronald Reagan era thing. Shit's crazy. Evil and intimidating horse down, lesbians rejoice. True.
What's the opposite of that? Like the fucking evil and intimidating thing for the gays?
I don't know. Caliban's one heals you. That's what I've been trying to explain to him this entire fucking time.
I'm well aware of that, however. The only thing that was near me was a Luminous.
You can still heal off hitting them, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't have to actually deal damage. It just has to hit something.
I was unaware the Luminous counted for that. I thought they would just fucking kill me through it like they did last time.
They honestly count for a lot of random shit, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Weird and or obscure.
And I'm pretty sure I know the teacher you were talking about. Yeah, fair enough. At the grocery store tile set before extracting. True. A seahorse? Maybe. Muscle memory rejects using it. It is a very good ability now, but yeah, it was really bad for a long time. Who do I even play? You know what? I'm just, like, zoning out at the moment. I'll take Jade, sure. Off Fusion Strike. If I ever have a need to subsume something off, it's normally the one, but I still think it's very good. Like, my setup for, like, the Summoner video uses Nourish, and it gets rid of the one, because it's the best thing to replace. Alright, I'm geeking. I have to go talk to Tag for...
What you need? For an old guy to build.
Are you going for a paw job?
Nitro, he doesn't even have paws.
I'm sorry, hoof job.
Die. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here. Rally against Seahorse Planned Parenthood. That's definitely a possibility. Play Oberon? I mean, I could. Law job from Bird of 3. God damn it.
No.
Best part of the update? Yeah, if you do both EDA and Temporal Archimedia, you'll only need to do one Netracell. Kind of jumping the shark. Is there another Finding Nemo? I don't particularly care, so I haven't heard. Evil and Intimidating Wall of Loke.
Where the fuck is my Oberon?
Over Mesmer Skin for the funny. Rebecca did say on a dev short that they do want to bring it back at some point. Just as like a joke helmet ability, but they just haven't gotten around to it.
There's the deer goat.
Mind job? What?
Rote, I don't know, one of the two.
Nitro, what are you talking about?
Oberon, deer/goat, depending on what fucking helmet you use.
Oh, the conservative seahorses? That makes more sense. With EDA modifiers? No, not at all. I honestly feel like they're going to be the thing that's probably going to, like, make or break if I think Temporal Archimedia is actually fun, is the Babos and the Dedicants.
You need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you.
Give us Iron Jab so I can use the augment. The old Iron Jab augment? That was the one where you could do a radial slam with it, I think. If you, like, targeted the ground or whatever.
Wait a minute, he's asking for a fucking Wukong slam tag back again. Don't fall for it.
I'm gonna be honest with you all. Celestial Stomp, the augment for Celestial Twin, is underrated. That thing is actually really good. I didn't even read what modifiers I picked up. Buy every pony.
Fall to the floor.
Bruh. The mission just started. You cannot be doing this to me.
The staircase went right through me. It didn't see me as a person again.
Damn. I didn't realize anyone did.
It's
Kuva Tonkor a lot. Kuva Tonkor is a fun weapon. To stop those in EDA too. I think the issue is that the Babos and the Dedicants have Overguard. You can break Dedicant Overguard by breaking their, like, fanny pack thing or whatever, but I am also pretty sure that specifically the Dedicants actually have light stagger resistance, so you have to hit them with something that's, like, stronger than, like, a light stagger to actually do anything to them. Clowns on me. Yeah, Celestial Stomp is literally I think it's a base 25-meter radius Rhino Stomp. Sure, the duration is a fixed 6 seconds, but at the same time, it is really fast and covers a huge area. Find my Fervon.
What's a Fervon again?
Someone said at Fanged Wisp, what? And I look at what Wisp said and I can't even read it out loud.
Oh.
I hope this is not the next thing Wisp draws, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh god,
I just never played Wukong, that's fair. I actually think that Wukong does have the potential to be a lot of fun if you play him like you're supposed to, with, like, his clone being kind of like a wingman to Wukong himself. But the problem is it's so easy to just rely on it that a lot of people do not do that. And it's easy to, you know, end up playing in a much more passive playstyle, so can't blame them.
That's the Netracell. Open it. Wrong.
Oh, all my tabs are disorganized.
Another one.
Monkey don't have wings. True. Also, why did Tagper sound so mad when he said try another one? He's like, he was just, like, on the verge of, like, raging because his teammate TK'd him in CSGO.
That wasn't the right.
Shut up, Tagper, you're a bitch.
Try again.
you missed that one. Try another. Try.
Alright, Big Floppa, I need you to lock the fuck in. Okay, Big Floppa successfully locked the fuck in. God bless.
Yeah.
I use, I think it's Vicious Bond? Or not Vicious Bond, Seismic Bond? I think is the one, where if you have a channeled ability active, your companion can give you efficiency. So I activate my 4 on Jade, and then let my Kavat build up the efficiency buff so I can recast it. But the efficiency timer, it's the stacks decay individually. So you have to just hope to God that your pet will actually land all, like, 10 hits, I think it is, to max the buff. Would you let him? Yeah, I'd let Tagfer crash on my couch for a few months if he needed to, for sure.
I thought it was in response to, like, the hoof job thing, but okay.
I will not be receiving a hoof job from Tagfer. Tagfer is married even if his wife is dead. Because he's married to Fibonacci.
He's got the fish now.
I want the fish.
You know what they fucking should have done? That fucking New Year's kiss with me. I should have made one with fucking
Tagfer. True. What Tagfer meat tastes like? Okay, there are 2 interpretations to that statement, and I don't like either of them. We're gonna discard that question entirely. I need more Clem Spectres. We're eating the mentally ill dog thing. You ain't really grow up in the hood if you never had this. Joke on my fucking Z. I'm sorry. Try not to die. I'm just shooting at nothing because I'm just holding down left click while reading the chat, just in case something's in front of me. Most engaging Warframe gameplay. I'm a fucking idiot.
It happens.
You're eating the mentally ill horse? I mean, I am, but I mean, look. It's not important. Because there will be no more ever. Okay, to be fair, it has been established that cloning exists in the Warframe universe, and implying you don't do it for thousands of years with molds that decay, it's fairly accurate. So, I'm pretty sure in one of the, like, rank-up dialogue things with Lloyd, actually, he talks about Kalimos is probably a clone, and he thinks the original is dead, but nobody has ever been able to tell for sure because it was so accurate. So, I don't know. We could just clone Tagfer, and then we can eat the clone.
I thought we were talking about, like, you know, saving his species. Like, I think cloning is make.
Okay, is he going to breed with himself? He's a male, you Nimrod.
That's what I was saying. It's just like
we can't save his species by cloning him. What? How the fuck is that gonna work?
That's what I was trying to say. That's what I thought we were talking about. Like, no, that's not gonna work, chat. That's.
What the? Okay, not important.
It's like the fucking clones. You don't have like fucking 75 like or how many fucking 1,000 people. You just have like fucking the same dude.
My little tag for life is pain. True. Obligatory, not with that attitude. I'm not gonna deal with this. I cannot do this with all. I can't deal with these motherfuckers in my chat right now. I've cloned myself now. Neither of us will be virgins. Don't say that.
Actually, it's time for a virgin.
He's not trying hard enough. Fuck my clone, TBH. You need to have... Okay. All I'm going to say is if you would fuck your clone, you need to have higher standards for yourself. Tagfer's not a virgin. Life fucked him raw. You know, fair enough. It kind of did. Blame Sabuchi, I guess. I blame Sab for a lot of things, so that's not too tall of an order.
Blame the devs for making pregnancy canon in this universe.
Is him lesbian tag for real? What the fuck? Like those filters?
No, I'm not gonna fucking see.
Alright, you know what? I can't engage with chat talking about the cloning self-cest anymore. We've derailed this stream way too fucking much.
Is it self-cest if it's a clone?
I have to... Nitro, what did I just say? We just... What the fuck am I listening to? I don't know, bro. I gotta let them get it out of their system, I guess.
Would it be considered the brother or just another one of you?
They just have to... Nitro. Just let them have their let them have their little moment, and we'll just act like we'll act like it's not happening. That's my plan. That's my strategy.
That didn't work with Chamberlain, babe. That didn't work.
But I'm gonna do things to you. What, female to male it is? Well, then they should have gotten rid of tag for apparently. Another melee arcane adapter. Where's Etch? Someone bring me Etch. They will pay for this. Say Cyto9 killed JFK. He did, though.
That's okay. Well, no, they're sentient creatures. Like that's not a problem.
Nitro, what did I am I gonna have to mute you? A male arcane adapter? The woke has gone too far. God damn it. It's a male-to-male arcane adapter. It's even worse. It's the homosexual.
Once Rose finishes the model.
What? VTuber model, like, from the olden days was finished, but I think that the files don't work anymore. At least I wasn't able to get them to. There is the PNG tuber thing she made for me for the member production commentary videos I still haven't actually made because I'm lazy as fuck. Nitro saying that right as Bird 3 goes, come and get it is perfectly horrifying. God damn.
We could also just ask Diamond to make one.
I mean, that's, yeah, Diamond and Lucy both make them, don't they? I haven't spoken to either of them in ages, though.
They've asked to play Phasmo a couple times, actually. Which
Can't we just go back in time and get, like, a female of the species? So, here's the weird thing. I'm reasonably certain that there is a species, like, a lot of weird stuff happens in 1999 that I think is supposed to hint at this. Bird 3 species is in the zoo tiles of 1999, and there's also a species that I believe the text translates to calling it tag fur. So there's a chance that, like, you know, Entrati brought that back with him. But it also, I think, lends credence to the absolute crackpot conspiracy theory. I don't think 1999 is time travel at all. I think it's another void pocket dimension that was, like, made out of conceptual embodiment. I don't think 1999 is real in terms of, like, actual time travel.
99 happened.
I think that's part of what it was hinting at with the ability for the Drifter to rewind time, is that he can only do that in those places as far as we're aware.
It's also he never really slammed his fist in the regular universe, so we don't know.
The Drifter also, well, he realistically, if he knew he had that power from Drifter, you'd think he'd do it like during the Ballast boss fight or something.
I mean,
but
I don't know. The fucking Ballast bit is still up in the air as to what the fuck anything happens with.
At the very least, if 1999 was the real past, the loop that we're in now is kind of separate from the rest of conventional time, which maybe that was the Drifters doing at the end of it anyways, right? I think we just are gonna kind of have to wait for more information. He's too embarrassed to admit it. True. I believe you. Fuck fact-checking misinformation.
And he could have just not known he was able to do that. Like well, then again, he traded up his ability to know that he had time stop for the ability to know that Lotus was coming or some shit or whatever the fuck the plot hole is.
You need all 4 key glyphs.
Need Warframe Y2K. Yeah, honestly, 5 more years we're getting Warframe 2000, and Warframe 2000 will finally feature iCarly in-game.
Ready? To leave the
Begin again. Yeah, pretty much. It is a very cool parallel to what happens in Duviri as well. Well, yeah, Warframe 2001, where instead of stopping the reactor, we have to stop 9/11. Zephyr does a funny, perhaps. Sab's tier list real? True. It finally happens.
Where does David Bowie fit in on the show list for 9/11?
I don't know. I'm gonna go with probably pretty low, though. When did Kennedy die? I think it was in the 60s.
He died at least more than 20 years ago.
That's true. You're telling me Julius Caesar, a man who's been dead for over 50 years, made this salad?
Yeah, he's been dead for at least 2 years. I mean, I don't know. It could be longer.
Died in 63? Okay, yeah. Without that language change. For me, one of the big things with that is, with, like, I feel like there's some subtle hints that might be asset reuse, might not be. But if you look, there are slot machines in the mall that use the Tenno bet, which is also very weird, because that language should not have existed yet. So it could just be asset reuse, but...
It could also be that the fucking universal language back then, like, instead of, like, English was just Tenno.
What if the Unum is the second tower, but we stopped it because we time traveled? We forgot for time travel reasons? True. And then it got hit by a Murex in the New War anyway, so it didn't even matter. Is the Dripper gonna meet Alex Mason? Potentially.
Mason, man, that seems familiar.
That's the protagonist of Black Ops tier.
Right, that Mason.
How'd it become a weird meat tower? Oh no.
Found it.
That Zephyr did 9/11. I think I'm probably going to just keep the scope of that focus just to Site-09 killing JFK.
Wasn't the right key glyph.
Why do you call Nitro deer when he's a horse? Because I'm stupid. Okay, the map is tweaking out. Where am I actually supposed to go? Will it tell me correctly if I'm in this room?
Turn around.
No, okay, I'm guessing it's...
Turn around, make a right.
The stream delay is going to make your instructions completely impossible to understand, I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm looking at your map. I'm looking at the overlay map, like the whole damn
Yeah, it is through here.
Yeah, just keep going straight. I know it's hard for us, but like...
The Central Asia. I mean, the Oregon terraform parts of Venus, so like... Acolytes are in 1999. W hating, I think that's the term that the kids would use. Will our Drifter meet with Bill Clinton? Hopefully. That's going to be the source of the scandal. It's not going to be Monica Lewinsky. It's going to be that Bill Clinton has sex with the Drifter.
I don't have the fucking... I don't know if I... No, I don't have the simple turret on this build, apparently. That's weird.
Tragedy. Competitive hating, ranked haters. Yeah, true. Blow its fucking mind. There are Ostrons on the Tenno relays and stuff, so it seems like they're familiar with a lot of advanced technology. They just don't use any of it for, you know, one reason or another.
Maybe like,
which, like, fair enough.
They're the Space Amish.
They're the Space Amish? I mean, not quite. The Ostron come from space, they went to Earth after. I don't personally, like, honestly know the lore validity of that claim. I know that with, like, Sai mentions that, like, the Ostrons turning, like, decommissioned Grineer outposts into rec centers. So I'm assuming that they're, you know, fairly spacefaring, but... Or they have some degree of, you know, spacefaring capability. Here he is. Some Ostrons are great war deniers. Yeah, they're old war deniers. The old war didn't happen. Do the Ostrons have a YMCA? Probably. I think I'm doing lore videos. I don't think I should, purely because I don't think you can beat Stallard. Like, there are a few lore YouTubers out there. Not that many, but I don't think you can compete with Stallard. No point in making a product that would just be inferior to his. That's my opinion on it. After we're done with them. You know, I think that's a good theory. The Acolytes are actually just not real. Hit them till they stop moving. I also employed that tactic on my 3-year-old son.
And me.
True. One of Bill's mistresses? Jesus Christ. Cool Kid Baruch main, real and true. I wanted to write a joke into a video where it's like the joke about Baruch beating his children, and I was like, this is a subtle lore reference to the fact that he's actually my dad. But when I made that joke to Bayrot, he was like, dude, are you okay? Like, he was genuinely worried, and I'm like, shit, maybe I can't keep that joke, and people think I'm being serious. Does that mean there's a Warframe equivalent to Twilight in universe? It's weird to think about the pipeline, isn't it?
Okay, which Twilight? Like the movie or like the pony?
The franchise. I'm pretty sure Twilight was a direct result of 9/11 because MCR, a band that inspired Twilight, was a direct result of 9/11.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Shades of Grey real. Warframe 50 Shades of Grey is just whatever Lloyd and Albrecht have going on. The Acolytes do spawn in Steel Path 1999. I believe it was bugged if you ever, like, at first if you entered a mission from the mall they didn't show up, but now it does work. The Baruch method. Lloyd and Albrecht is actually interesting. You know what? Actually, I concede to that point. Fair enough. Twilight was a big thing. Like, this is going to be one of those things where I don't feel like it's weird because I think this was something that was more popular with, like, girls of my age bracket than guys. But, like, stuff like High School Musical and Twilight was really big when I was a kid, and I just never got it. I don't think it was for me, but...
I just don't like musicals. A lot of musicals in general, but...
For 10 hours? Damn, I'm not even going to try and unpack that one, I'm going to be honest. John, I'm not even going to try.
John Warframe?
High School Musical was mid as fuck. I was forced to watch the second one in middle school because my teacher loved it, and I just didn't get it.
You had to watch the first one, otherwise you don't get it.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got.
Would isekai themselves onto. Honestly, real and true. Ruined vampires for that generation. Yeah, fortunately, though, we have the Castlevania anime to bring that shit back. Let's go, baby. Castlevania.
Slightly, because, you know, the cross, but we don't talk about that part.
It's all about the Blade series. How many... Okay, you know what? We're going to have a bit of a talk here, everyone. Is anyone here a kid who was born, like, late 90s, early 2000s? Because, like, when you think of growing up in that era, like, what things come to mind? Well, we're on the topic of Twilight and High School Musical being big. Because I also think of, like, there were, like, teenager sitcoms were a pretty big thing, like iCarly and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Cartoon Network actually had good shows at the time, like the original Ben 10 and, you know, Generator Rex and Teen Titans and things like that. It's like, damn.
Oh, God. Sean talks about old P parodies.
Nickelodeon shows mainly. Yeah, back when SpongeBob was actually still good. Crazy shit. Was the true top-tier sitcom. I actually never watched that one. I don't think that my parents' cable package as a kid actually had the Disney Channel. Okay, I need to get up for a couple minutes. I don't blame you if you all, you know, abandon me when I do this, but we're going to take a brief break. We're going to put the slideshow back on. It actually hasn't ended yet. That's surprising. We're going to put the slideshow back on for a minute. And you guys can listen to the music. Don't plot my downfall. I will be right back. Nitro, don't say anything too damning.
Just okay. Also... completely unrelated cough, sorry. Fuck you mean expose cool kid? I mean, I do that, but never mind.
Okay, I'm back already. You guys thought you had time, but no. No, you did not. You didn't have time to plot shit. Thank you for the 5, Mr. Kill Jr. They don't make vampires like the Blade series anymore. Gray, dark, realistic. They even had scientific explanations for why they were vampires. That kind of thing sounds like it would go hard. Never watched it myself personally, but...
All right, the meat's in the floor, the potatoes are in the oven. What the fuck do I do now?
What?
They were telling me to spill the meat and potatoes.
God damn it. What am I supposed to eat for dinner now, you fucking idiot?
I mean...
The highlight of the stream. It's funny because some people hate the pre-stream slideshow, and then other people are like, you need to upload the full thing. Eat Nitro. Nitro's ass. I mean, I can't do that on stream. I'll get banned.
Honestly, the fucking... I swear to God, fucking what's his name? Fucking Nyx in the proto Nyx, whoever the fuck that is.
Eleanor?
Yes, she brings up like the fucking vampire thing. And it's like that's not the same fucking thing.
Oh yeah, Nitro just tweaking the fuck out. Someone said I should play Caliban earlier, so I will, but my Aeolak kind of struggles here because it very much relies on base damage from Deadhead.
It's just like if I get taken over with the thing, it's just like it'll just be like if what if I'm a vampire and I'm just sitting there and it's like that's not her anymore. It's like you retain your mental state as the fucking vampire. You've seen what the fuck happens once you lose control to the fucking the flood, or I'm sorry, the husk, or I'm sorry, the fucking take rot. That is not the same fucking thing. Stop fucking slandering my race.
Try it sometime.
But that would be a good point. If you phrased it properly, you fucking been.
Okay, sorry, I briefly was sidetracked because I had to text my brother something important. 9 times in the span of 15 seconds. You see, different people have different things that they say when they don't know what, or when they're having like a brief pause in their thought track. Like, I say a lot when I'm talking. It's probably very annoying to some people, and yeah, I am aware of it. Nitro just says fuck. Huh?
If you want to actually give me like a baconator, like that's. Like once again, he's told the story. The BK here is actually good, so I am a big fucking BK stan, and I will rep for them any day of the week.
You have the world's best Burger King.
No, it's y'all just have the world's worst Burger Kings.
Yeah, everywhere else just has bad Burger Kings. Sure. I'm being fucking gaslit.
Everywhere that I've lived has had good BKs.
I just love saying as a gap word. I don't like that I do it. I know some people probably find it really annoying, but I can't help it. That's just how I talk. The problem is that sometimes my brain moves faster than my, what I'm saying, and so I get hung up, and sometimes the opposite happens, where what I'm saying moves faster than my brain and I get hung up. I just bark as a gap word. I think you bark for a lot of reasons, Robin. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Meowing is a gap word then. I mean, my throat's already kind of sore right now, so it's like...
Most relatable thing ever. Sometimes my brain moves fast, can't relate. Okay, so the question XY is, have you ever heard of this thing called anxiety, and do you suffer from it? Because if anyone here suffers from an anxiety disorder, you'll know what I mean by brain moves too fast. Generally speaking, my brain isn't particularly fast, but... Also, yeah, go figure, you would, Robin. I am not even reading that out loud, so no one can clip it out of context. Yeah, yep, see, some people here know what I'm talking about. The Eleanor tongue burgers. Y'all motherfuckers like unsavable. Y'all cannot be redeemed.
Also, Robin, that's just making me... I don't fucking know.
Mouth words go, ugh. That too. I think one of my biggest vices... Okay, fuck it, I'm just looking for it, I'm not going back. One of my biggest vices when it comes to, like, my own thought track... Maybe other people are like this, but when I'm talking on stream, it becomes extremely obvious this is a problem for me. I am really bad about my thoughts being disorganized, and so I jump between topics really readily, and in my head, that makes sense, right? I can keep track of that mentally, but when I'm speaking, out loud to other people like I do on stream, that shit has to make no fucking sense sometimes.
Yeah, this is the autistic thing. It's just like, well, we were just talking about this. How do we get to this? Look, trust me, it makes sense. Let me explain. How'd you get to this and this? And it's like, look, I have a thought process. It's just hard to explain.
Everyone does that. Even if that is true, most people do not vocalize it. Like, even if you think that way, generally, you don't, that's not how you talk to people. But when I'm talking on stream, especially... I am extremely bad about it in terms of, bouncing between topics because my thought process is all over the place. I cannot hold a story. Yeah, fair enough. I'm also really bad about going on side tangents. I just do it all the time. I did not mean to spawn the Summonless. I wanted the Conculus for the, laser. Technically, though, I think Ortholis would probably be the best, but I don't have on Theorem Infection, so... Oh, right, I shouldn't use my AoE weapon. Because the bullshit of the void things that spawn on top of me.
Oh.
Skilled at multi-track drifting? Fair enough. Social coping mechanism? You know, that's fair. I guess I wouldn't know. And they're called neurotypical. I wouldn't know what that's like.
Yeah, hi.
They have no need for the orthodontalist. That is honestly, like, that's what I like to call the ortholist, is the orthodontalist, because that's just, I don't know where my brain goes.
Speaking of...
Shut up, Tagford.
Once again, please call me a slur before you call me neurospicy. I swear to God, why is that picking up steam again?
The neurospicy image is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
I actually had someone ask me at work though if I should fucking use that instead of autistic. No, fuck no. It's like,
do not call me neurospicy. I will fight you.
Yes, that's what I said.
It sounds childish. I think, if anything, if I've learned anything, it's that people with certain, like, mental conditions just get infantilized by other people, even if, like, I think it's a lot of, like, the public perception around their condition. Like, autism, I think, is a good example, right?
The autism, yeah, it's a big spectrum. Like, on one hand, you have people who basically, yeah, you know, you probably can do it like that because that's basically kind of what they are, admittedly, still. But, and then you have people like me, which is, well, I'm not a good example, but, like, I'm mostly a normal person mentally, except for I'm stupid as fuck, but, like, I'm not like a child.
I still prefer mentally ill. I'm mentally Illinois.
You can only be mentally ill if you're in Illinois.
It's the term fruit gate for gay people. I'm gonna be honest, I have been called fruit by a straight person way more than gay people have called me one. I'm gonna be honest.
It's an adjective.
What was the thing on stream the other day where I thought that a character had called me fruity, and I was like, how did he know? God, I can't remember what that was. It evades me now what had happened that prompted that. Size 0 margins is acceptable? What do you mean exactly? I'm missing something. Yeah, it was the sister. I thought that she had called me fruity, and I was like, what the fuck? How does she know? It reminds me of, like, Rose told me this the other day, where she was like, if someone called me the F slur, what would I even do? Because they're not wrong.
Just go, yeah.
And it's like, yeah, shit, that is true, actually. Fruit Mentarius? Real. I need to fit it all in one page. Oh, you mean the page margins? I'm gonna go with probably not. Escapism shattered. Yeah, DE went woke and put gay people in Warframe. As in, me. I'm the gay person. Like, what a sweet... Now, as though it's people calling them gay, but they're not allowed to say the word. You know what I mean? It's like fruity, queer. Oh, look who can't say the F slur. YouTube is no fun. Why can't I say that word on stream?
I mean, we probably can, but, like, you don't want to reorder. Ah!
It's not worth risking it. One of Sly's streams back in the day got demonetized because Biff said cunt. So, you never know.
That's the Australian bias on it. Apparently, Mom is like that too. It's like, you can't say the words like, I say the F slur about myself. I think this is fine.
And make me bark. Okay, people are tweaking the fuck out again. We need to stop talking. We need to change the subject again. We need to change the subject again immediately.
You'll bring Rosie over.
I don't think Rosie is going to make the situation any better if we're talking about this. At your job, what would you do? I'd weep. A coworker of mine has been threatening to have his sister call in and say, "Are you Cool Kid 369?" because I wouldn't recognize her voice. And if that actually happens, dude, I'm gonna fucking quit. Here's the thing, though. Like, here's the reality. I don't think that my coworkers understand. If someone called in and, like, recognized me as Cool Kid 369, I'd have to quit my job. Genuinely. Because that information could be leaked, and then people would start harassing my workplace, and they'd find out a lot of very important information about me, because my job is public. Like, if a coworker pulled that prank on me and never confessed to it, I'd have to leave. Because there's way too much at stake if that actually happens, if someone finds out where I work. I tell stories about my job fairly often, but I feel like I'm vague enough it's not a huge concern. But... or kill everyone? I don't think that'll work. That's just doxing. I mean, I think it's like, yes, it is just doxing, but it is more than that with the way my job works. It is especially bad if people find out where I work and start to bother me. Isn't that workplace bullying? It's like me and my coworkers are all very friendly and it's all in good fun. I just had to explain that to them. Like, this sounds like a harmless prank on paper, but trust me, you do not want to do this. It would be very, very bad. You work in, like, IT? Yes, that is correct. Guessing your work calls are also recorded? They are, yes. 1 red shard? Cool. On Pushka Incident 2? I do need to do a sequel, actually. Shut the fuck up, Fibonacci. Why do I always have to spawn so close to them that I hear his, like, labored breathing? I won't call you, thank you. Very cool. From me too. Like, I don't think it's necessarily a problem for, like, my coworkers to know that I do YouTube or anything like that. I didn't tell them for the longest time. It was something that they found out kind of by accident. But, also I'm gonna go ahead and leave here so we can switch to something else. But the cool kid is a senator? Not quite. The only non-white person in call. Baffled? What the fuck? He's a fish? True. I gotta get on the Aura Forma grind. Y'all have no fucking idea. For Honor player? Holy shit. Just call everyone if they're... just ask everyone if they're cool kid, it'll work eventually? Shit, maybe. In case I do become a senator. Evelyn, if they ever find the utterances... If you run for an official position and they find utterances... You need to flee the country. You need to flee the country.
For the accept. Let's check what's next.
Aura farming? Is this some Zoom or Gen Alpha shit I don't know about? Also, yeah, it is a Tamagotchi.
Always a pleasure.
You have to wait for Nitro to join my lobby. I should be able to get biotic rounds. Rise of the Machine isn't even hard. It's kind of just annoying, honestly. The Ephemeras? Oh, wow, it's the Aura Formas, but it's the fucking... You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Doesn't know what Aura is. I don't have any Aura. That's the reason. The Aura that I have is the kind that makes women afraid if I'm too close to them at night. Right? Like if they're walking on the sidewalk... Gay politician resigning after being caught uttering? True. Also, this is a sabotage mission for the Archon Hunt.
Okay.
Are you...
Peace.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if you were still there. What Warmod do you have equipped IRL? Combat discipline, because I'm really good at hurting myself. Class, listen up. Oh, no. After he's discovered to have a job, true. Makes cooking machinery not work. What does edge maxing mean? Oh, no, no, no. We're not having this conversation, bro, please.
Sketch.
Shut his facilities down.
Evelyn has EMP aura. That reminds me of a story I heard from a friend where they had just moved and they had tried to make something for their boyfriend's birthday, and they went and tried to start the stove and it wouldn't turn on. They didn't realize it was a gas stove that didn't have like a pilot light or whatever. You have to light it yourself. They accidentally left the gas on for multiple hours. And when they finally realized how it actually worked, they were going to go try it the right way. not realizing they were about to blow up their fucking house. But their boyfriend had gotten home and was like, holy shit, open all of the windows right now.
That is unironically, you don't even open all the windows. You call a fucking fire department for that shit, unironically.
I'm surprised they didn't die, honestly.
When, like, fucking, how long was he out for?
I think that the gas stove was on for quite a while. I don't know the exact time frame, but...
He's like, good lord.
White woman moment? What the hell? Remember, guys, misogyny is okay if it's specifically also racist towards white women. My great-grandma exploded her stove. Okay, I have to ask, what age was she? Like, it was your great-grandma, so was it, like, back in, like, the 30s or something? Like, during the Great Depression? Or was it, like, she was, like, a, 90-year-old dementiac and, fucking blew up her house? She was in her 90s? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Racism is okay if it's really funny. True.
Remember, guys, it's not racism if it's funny. Unironic.
Bridge compressor didn't click. Yeah, deadass.
Objective achieved. Well done.
What even is the sabotage for this fucking, the lore for this sabotage again?
I don't know. We blow something up and then we leave. The plural of pussy. Oh my god. Flicker gooning. What the fuck is going on here? Once someone laughs, it's not racism, it's just funny. That's why you have to laugh whenever you say something unironically racist to fill the requirements. I'm just kidding. The chemistry classes, damn. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for stopping by, Espresso. My epileptic henchman. God damn. They'll charge on back shots too. I mean, you can test that. I don't think they do though.
I thought you were saying clicker goon, and I'm just like, is that a puppy girl thing?
No. Robin would probably know. Honestly, I would take a bet. I would hedge all of the money in my savings account that Robin is clicker trained. Excavation. My least favorite Archon game mode. Primed back shots. Clicker trading is wild. Bitch, I'm trying to be. There it is. Calling her out hard. Look, I don't have to make fun of Robin, like, that much, because she just gives me so much material. How do I even talk about her without bringing it up? I don't even have to try. Enjoy your stuff. Thanks for stopping by, XY. Got the last dagger. That was the first Ascendant item you were chasing, right, Kazette? With 5 HP, that's true. We have to stop him by getting 500 cryotic. I have a humiliation kink. Okay, first of all, that's going to get clipped because I read it out loud. The other thing I have to ask, though, is, Robin, are there any kinks you don't have? 200 mission runs, 1 in 5 chance, my ass, Jesus Christ. Aggressively jerking off? True. I'm going to play Lego Batman and see Joker's goons, and I'm going to break down laughing. It's so over. Why so queerious? I'm the woker, baby. Clip of Doom. Would you play Soulframe if you had a code? I do have a code, actually. I've only played Soulframe for like an hour. See what cool kid thinks of us? No, Tube of Glue, do not do that. Please. I don't want to have to age restrict this fucking stream bot.
You know, we do that on the After Dark stream.
British people. You know, the fact that it's, you know, how do I put this? That's a very short list of things that you don't have as kinks, but all of them not being kinks I think is fairly respectable. So, that's fair. Thoughts on Soulframe? I haven't played it in so long, my opinion is not valid, I'm going to be honest. I'd ask Blueprint if you have a chance to catch him on stream, or if he's in chat sometime. Blueprint plays Soulframe pretty often. He would have a much better take than me. Mods nuke Robin's house? True. Clip him saying utterances. Also, no, because that I am not gooning. Nitro, oh no. Oh wait, or did I spawn that? I don't know. I don't know how this got here. Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house? Hey, every pony cool kid here. Please get out of my bubble, thank you.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I like how they added that line, but Lotus sounds so different in her delivery of it that it's really noticeable it is not from the original recording for this game mode.
Oh.
Gunnar license revoked? I didn't realize I needed one.
See, this is what happens when you give the government too much power. They make you have a license for fucking Gunnar.
Literally 1984.
Literally 1999.
I was talking about this with Sab the other day. I've read 1984. I read it in high school because I wanted to actually say literally 1984 and, like, mean it. But at the same time, it's just like, man, sexual repression is a weirdly frequent recurring theme in this book. Gunnars rise up. If you're a true Gunnar, you wouldn't have anything to rise in the first place. It would already be up. Anyways. Sounds like Reb's target audience. True. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about over in the chat anymore. Does that count as gooning? Yeah, that's true. Why are you spitting fire right now? I'm just speaking the truth. The people need to hear this, Piccolo. Somehow we actually managed to save both Nitro. Why did you spawn another one? I'm nowhere near you.
I thought the other excavator. I did not look at the timer. This one's on me.
How the fuck did it even? It literally went from like almost full HP to dead.
I don't know what happened. I looked away for like 2 seconds to execute someone and it's dead.
Nitro is genuinely, I feel like you could fucking, like, you could teach a lizard to play the game the same way Nitro does. He just sees a waypoint marker and he just walks right over to it and then doesn't do the objective. He just triggers it.
I go to point, I kill people. I am an NPC.
Killing people is not the point of going this area.
Well, I should have thought about that before hiring a fucking soldier who has no clue where the fuck he is in this war.
Nitro mains Chroma. Nitro mains Excalibur. He just plays Chroma. There is a difference. The oblivious bitch. I mean, pretty much.
If I made Chroma more dragon theme, I probably would main Chroma, honestly, though.
Yeah, dragging these nuts on your face. Hog got him. Anyways.
Wait, what?
Type of love which Oceania wants to oppress all types of. I don't know. The repeated mention of it I thought was a little bit weird. They need to make Chroma hotter. I'm not even gonna, dude.
I mean, he has a prime.
Regular Chroma does look like Bingus. I'll give you that much. Regular Chroma's pretty ugly. Once made my cheesecake batter hotter, as in like temperature-wise. They need to make lavo sluttier. What does that even mean?
I mean, come on, baby, you know what the fuck that means.
By putting it in the oven and cooking it? Okay, thank God.
I'm sure that's okay. No, I'm not even gonna go.
Are you saying that Bingus is ugly there, streamer man? What if I am? What are you gonna do about it?
What the fuck is he gonna do about it? Win the power platinum again?
Bingus Prime did win the power plat. I'm just hating because I'm broke and Bingus is rich. Would you eat a spicy cheesecake? I mean, probably not. Okay, does anyone else find it weird how there's kind of been like this trend of things that should not be spicy being spicy? Like, you can buy spicy bomb pops. There was spicy Mountain Dew. Like, what the fuck is this shit? People okay with this? I think it's just the consequences of the internet. I genuinely don't know what else to say. Spicy Sprite from Burger King? That's a thing? Dude, spicy, like restaurant Sprite will already kill you. McDonald's Sprite is the type of shit that could charge your phone. What do you mean, spicy Sprite?
We kept the Warframe and its energies that are regenerated.
Dead ass.
I've still never had Macca's Sprite.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't have spicy water.
You say it tastes like static. What the fuck does that mean?
Literally, it tastes like static. I don't know how else to describe it. McDonald's Sprite tastes like TV static.
Is it the fucking carbonation or is it just like the taste?
I think it's a combination of both.
Do I have to go to get like the fucking experience at this point?
Yes, you have to go get a McDonald's Sprite. Also, I will say this. There's, like, I make this joke with a couple of my, like, my coworkers and stuff when we talk about restaurants that we like here. There are two kinds of spicy. Spicy for white people and actually spicy. Like, if you go to an, like, in my experience living here, right? If you go to an Indian restaurant and you get a glass of water, that shit will be spicy. So if you get something from the Indian restaurant that says it's spicy on the menu, you're going to fucking die. Like, you have to be aware going in. These places are made for people with actual spice tolerance. So if you don't have a high spice tolerance, you're gonna die. Like, whenever I go to a restaurant and it says spicy on the menu, if that restaurant is either Indian, Mexican, or Chinese, I'm scared. Because if I get it, I will probably die. Forgot about Mexicans, never mind. Nah, Mexican restaurants, if they say something is spicy, I'm also nervous. Indian restaurants for me are the #1. That's the kind of thing that I'm scared I'm gonna die if it says spicy on the menu.
You know, I can do spicy salsa. I can't do a lot of other spicy stuff most days.
I like spicy stuff. Like, I like buffalo wings a lot and things like that, but most chicken wings aren't that spicy. Not like that stuff.
I can do spicy. I just don't like the taste of most spicy stuff is the thing, actually, yeah.
Yeah, like, you get something like, there's like the Indian dish called like chicken handi or something like that. The area that I, like, the Indian restaurant I order it from makes it spicy. That shit will kill you. Would not survive in Sri Lanka. I mean, I probably wouldn't for other reasons.
Don't they pesky days? That's somewhere
Frozen coffee thing spicy. That's, yeah, because, like, underseasoned to fuck aside from pain. That's true. But I have a coworker, like, the reason I even brought up the whole Indian restaurant thing is I have a coworker who, like, everything to them is spicy. And so he's like, oh, where'd you get food from? And I'm like, I need to level with you right now. You would fucking hate this.
It's like trying to fucking tell it, like,
to say mayo is spicy? No.
You know it's spicy. You wouldn't like it when it's like a fucking smoothie.
I love mayo, which sucks because mayo is just fucking oil. Because that DM'd me telling me to tell you that Nitro, or he just said here, tell Nitro that McDonald's Sprite tastes like how hotel air conditioning feels. I think she's right, honestly. I've never heard it put that way, but that's actually fair.
Weirdly enough, okay, this is... My mom said it's just mold, but like, I like the way that the fucking ACs in those places in like libraries smell, like the floor vent ones.
The fungus getting into your brain.
That might just be because I'm retarded, though.
What the fuck does that mean?
I think the fucking...
Said sour cream was spicy? How the fuck is sour cream spicy?
Okay, that is actually a completely valid thing, because apparently it's the acidicness of that.
True.
Some people have fucking things that make acidic taste spicy, and it's really weird. Also, I have a fucking AC. I doubt that's what you mean by that, by tasting the AC, but like, I could just like lick the fucking grate.
Okay, sorry. I couldn't hear for about 10 seconds. Hunter was bringing me something. Is this my... I think I know what this is, but that can live over there. This is too tightly sealed for me to open it right now. I ordered... He's not here. He ordered... Or I'm getting the wires crossed. I ordered a set of replacement thermal pads for my GPU, and I think that's what's here. Is alcohol spicy? I mean, I'd say so, but...
Yeah, it could also be allergic reaction, yeah.
Is diabetes riddled? Dude, I hate how good mayonnaise is. Mayonnaise is insanely calorie dense. Like, this is not a joke. I'm reasonably certain 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise contains like 50% more calories than an entire can of soda. It's fucking nuts, because mayonnaise is just oil and an egg. Also, no, Robin, you can't. But, like, mayonnaise is so calorie dense. You know what else is really calorie dense? Peanut butter. I didn't realize that peanut butter is also basically just fucking oil.
Sorry.
It's so calorie dense.
Play with the volume off.
What about the right one? That's also no.
What about yours?
It's just no in general.
Which one?
Robin, I thought you were a lesbian. Best nut? I mean...
There always is that one weird fucking quote. It's just like, look, I'm gay, but horse pussy...
God damn it.
That's just so fucking out there. It's just like,
I don't remember what post, like, or what the context of the post that said that even was.
that was actually just something Wally said at some point. It's like completely unprompted, I think.
Fucking hell. I just lean more towards woman? Fair enough. Also, if I had to say what I think is my favorite nut, it's probably pistachios or cashews. Cashews are underrated. They're also surprisingly calorie dense, but for lunch for over a year, damn. Because, like, yeah, like, weirdly enough, if you look at the breakdown of a PB&J's calorie count, I'm reasonably certain the peanut butter is more than the jelly, despite jelly being fucking sugar. They can't enjoy looking at a good butt. I mean, that's not entirely untrue, but look, we're gonna get political here if we continue this discussion.
I mean, there's always Derpy Booter if you need.
Nitro, shut the fuck up. I'll take Lotto, sure.
Hey, I will put primary acuity on my Alternox. This clueless.
I've never had pistachio ice cream, but I've heard it's very, very good. More than the jelly and bread combined, which is fucked up because white bread is also fucking terrible for you.
Less so, depending on what kind of white bread.
Tends to stay muzzled. Yeah, exactly. You need to try Femboy mayonnaise. Those don't taste the same. What? That butts are political? It's. I'm not actually gonna explain because I think it's funnier that way.
Actually, thinking about it, Alternox is technically a bit better now than with the two, single stat mods, Radiation and Magnetic. So you can have some more for, Overload.
Slightly more status effects. It'd be worth eating compared to seals? Damn. So what you're saying is they'll only go after Americans. Made with femboy eggs? Okay, shut the fuck up.
In other words, fegs. That's...
Nitro.
Look, y'all know what I'm saying. It's not the bad word.
Shut the fuck...
It's not even a bad word. That's what they call me.
Isn't it just oil and egg? The hell changes between both. American. The stream is lost. Damn. Okay, what the fuck are you saying? I feel like I'm just deleting this message. I'm just for the fuck of it, I'm just deleting this message. Where's the thing? Where's the image? Hold on. I'm using the image. I'm using the fucking image. This. Anyways.
What the fuck do you reinforce from the femboy? They are already fem.
Be on guard, Tenno. Arcanamar is stalking his prey. This is the
Guerrilla army attack.
Unless force fem in this case means like the fucking trans, in which case no, I don't want to be neutered.
We're taking Nitro's balls. Seek medical assistance. Immediately it's egg talk. Yeah, I'm trying to steer the topic clear, but Nitro won't stop engaging with the people in chat, and it's making things difficult.
You're the one who keeps bringing up fucking mayo.
I will meet... well, okay, how in the fuck is me bringing up mayo conducive to this kind of conversation? That's not fair at all. That's not fair at all. We can talk about eggs as in, like, the food. You fucking... Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do this shit no more. Oh, right, there's 3 because we're in multiplayer. Loses his mind over mayonnaise? Pretty much.
Yeah, babe, shield bike.
Just take next to the vet and say it's the park works every time.
Well, I can't see where I'm going, so it doesn't really matter.
Thick white substance, I love drywall. Yeah, I like to eat Elmer's glue. Imagine it's like you have the thing of like, you know, like commercials for restaurants and stuff where they fake things like using glue and stuff like that for different foods. But it's like that, but for porn. It's like, that's not cum, that's Elmer's glue. The movie magic has ruined it. Miracle Whip is a crime against humanity? Dude, fuck Miracle Whip. My grandparents on my mom's side think it's better than mayonnaise, and they're wrong.
I'm gonna be honest, I eat mayo so infrequently, I don't notice the difference. It's been so long since I've had mayo, so that probably does not help, though.
I'm taking this guy's hat. Fuck you. Miracle Whip sucks. Yeah, I think it. I agree. It sucks.
We carry
Only
both,
good if you
man.
don't
I'm
detect
not
it.
sure what
Dude,
the fuck is the difference?
I could fucking eat mayo with a spoon, unironically. I fucking love mayonnaise. That's part of why I like Subway so much. Subway will put 1 billion fucking pounds of mayonnaise on your sandwich if you ask for
Take
it.
down his flock first, then him.
Mayonnaise is a very contentious topic. Some people despise mayonnaise, some people fuck with mayonnaise heavy. I quite like mayonnaise. Put that on a chicken sandwich, put that on a burger, put that in your chicken salad or your tuna. There's a lot of good things to put mayonnaise on.
I think someone mentioned
A mayo
China's
substitute?
the
Yes.
McDonald's chicken sandwich you can order, like oh, that's just a porn joke. Never mind.
Video. Who was it that... Okay. Chat, I'm sorry for you all in advance that anyone who knows what I'm talking about will think of this. Does anyone know who it was? It was that one, like, SoundCloud rapper that fucked the McChicken. Who was that?
What?
Do you guys remember? Does anyone here know who I'm talking about? Kewpie Mayo? I've heard Kewpie Mayo is very good. Never had it personally, though. Yes, I was gonna say, who was it? Who was the SoundCloud rapper that fucked the McChicken? Does anyone here know his name? Lil Mar. Yeah, that's right. It was Lil Mar. That guy's fucking nuts, dude. And probably a criminal, unironically. But
Okay, America. Is it a crime to come in a McChicken?
I'm talking about he's a pedophile. That's
the
McChicken is not the crime.
I don't know fucking about rap. I'm just like, okay, is this what the fuck?
No, the McChicken is not where the crime part of this conversation stems from.
I'm just like, what the fuck have I missed?
Miracle Whip Nene. Also, welcome, Thalios. We're talking about some, well, mostly mayonnaise-related
They
topics.
have their own build on, no wonder.
Is there such thing as a right build? Ow, son of a bitch. Fuck you. Is this animation still bugged? It is. Violent hardline moralist. I agree. Mayonnaise for an hour. This will be the end of stream conversation, like, segment, is just mayonnaise. And put them on a tier list. Yeah, so here's the crazier thing about that. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, that's the same person who fucked a bunch of cakes and put them on a tier list on Reddit. And from what I heard, that person is actually transgender and was doing that to raise money for their surgery.
What?
That's what I had heard, like, read when people were talking about their history on Reddit. I don't know for sure if that's true. I can't verify that, but that's what I've heard, and I think that's fucking hilarious. So yeah, Evelyn, a long-ass time ago, we did show the condiment tier list on stream. I do remember that. It was pretty mortifying.
Fuck, remind me of
That rubbed his feet on the lettuce. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. I have to deal with shitty mayo? Fair enough. I might be able to rediscover it. Fucking the German chocolate cake. My main thing is, like, a lot of those cakes, like, are so expensive, or just, like, you know, it takes effort to make them. Why would I want to ruin it like that, right?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Of these, the easiest is probably going to be 8 zones of ESO. It's fucking boring, but it's not hard. Time to waste 20 minutes. That's not even the right tab. If you have anything to level, feel free to throw it on, because I'm just going to cheese the shit out of this with Sarah.
Okay. First, let me fucking access slot level.
Damn. I put mayo in the sludge tier? God damn it. Mod privileges revoked. Soon Coda will be a week away. 3 days. True. We're almost there. Only fuck one slice? But then are you really fucking the whole cake? Vandal part? Yeah, no fucking chance. 2% odds. Archon soon? What triggers Archon soon, do you think? I'm gonna fucking only one slice of the cake.
What fucking mod that I have?
I'm
I
looking
broke
forward to
my
the most.
fucking- Like a-
The first Coda weapon I want to pursue is Hema, just for the culture of it. Nidus Prime skin. I can't believe they're finally bringing Bro back. It took so fucking long. Dormant Warframe account. True. I think all of them are going to be interesting, though. Like, I'm excited for all the Coda weapons, but I want to go for Hema just because it's such like a significant weapon in the culture of Warframe. I still can't believe that someone like Tysus getting a variant is crazy to me because it's already a great weapon. Sporathrix getting a variant is crazy to me because it is a really good weapon. Synapse is already very good. Like, damn. People were out there saying that we were going to get Coda Bubonico. I didn't see that shit happening. Maybe we'll get it one day with how much some other weapons are, you know, showing up. Like, damn, bro, maybe. The pizza cutter? The pizza He-Man. The Vor? Real.
Let me,
They're
I'm just
uber
gonna-
busted now. I think...
my,
Are we getting it? I don't think we're getting a Hema Serrata, are we? I don't remember. Pathicist, I do believe, is getting one, but I don't think Serrata
We
is.
get like a fucking Tech Rugby Bubonico.
No, that's what I just said. We're not getting one.
Okay.
The Cheatsa Cutter? Oh, no.
Cuts the cheater.
I must bear this cross forever. A new thing added. I'm guessing it probably is going to vary weapon by weapon, because like with the Tenet weapons, for example, some functioned differently, some had new mechanics like alt fires, some were just stat upgrades. I think it'll just depend. The Kuva Tenet variants. It is kind of sad to think that we'll probably never get like a Kuva Miter or a Tenet Dara because of the Incarnate forms. I still think they're cool weapons, but... Metro, are we going to start this?
Yeah, I'm just,
I'm going to kill myself. They probably will, honestly. Kuva Javlock someday. I still remember when Tenet Batacor was leaked. Please, bro. I also still wish with all my heart that Tenet Fluctus would actually come out one day, or Prisma Fluctus. Sorry. He truly died, huh? Look, as long as I think it's Liam who normally asks for him. As long as he's not here, or they, I guess I don't know their gender, they pronouns. As long as they're not here, everyone is safe. He doesn't want to touch. I feel like I could say Tenet Exurgis maybe being a... Well, actually, it's not really that dominant anymore. I think it's just they don't want to make more ones because there's just... I don't know, the complication of, like, updating an old system is probably fairly annoying. I guess I can't say for sure. They very seldom update those weapon pools, which makes me sad. I hope we get more. Like, this is going to be a very hot take. I hope that at some point in a future update, based on reactions or responses to Coda, not only do we get more weapons for the other systems, I want them to do the same token system. Pull the weapons out of the RNG like spawning pool, and then make it so that you can just buy the weapons. The main issue with that, of course, is Progenitor would be less impactful. So maybe you could get like a token to buy something with an element, you know, of an element based on who you killed them with or something. But I think it would be nice if everyone went to a token system to remove that layer of RNG. Theron Sobek is so fucking broken these days. I can't tell people about this dude. 262 kills in a minute. Their inflation. All right, Evelyn, calm down. Calm down. Down. Calm down. My pronouns are none. Evelyn ate them. Damn. Yeah, I don't have pronouns. Please don't refer to me.
Hey, window, excuse me. There are targetable one of my windows in this tile.
Huh. Weird and or obscure. Signal disrupted. Bye, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. Deflation. Made a whole video about Saren Sobek. That was before now. Modern Saren Sobek is way stronger than it was back then. This is the Warframe Biden wants woke Sobek meta real? Oops, just fucked up my camera. Yeah, we're up to almost 600 kills in 2 minutes.
Fucking hell.
These do not want to spread to the guys in the basement. They're all just taking damage ticks from my... Yeah, fuck y'all, there we go. Is bumming me out. Good. Does your Saren look like Garuda? I don't know. He just does. Also, welcome, Red Pixel.
That's someone said Garuda. I thought it was Bayrot.
Gets nerfed, at least we know who to murder. I really, like, I genuinely, I think I've talked about this on stream before, but the entire reason, can you still clip into the, you can still clip into the portal by standing on the ceiling, or on the roof. But I don't want to make a sequel to the Sobek video, because I genuinely think it would get nerfed, if how strong it is now became, like, widely known knowledge.
Yeah.
It's not an assault saw. Yeah, the new pizza cutter item is not an assault saw, tragically. Missed opportunity. But Saren Sobek, with the advent of green shards, especially, and the Kuva, or the Kuva Sobek, massively buffed through the ceiling.
Wait a minute, babe. Does Nano Applicator apply to all your weapons if you have it?
I don't think so. I think you can trigger it with any ability.
I'm getting the bonus in the top right, unless it counts if you do it all the weapons.
You don't have to have the weapon out to get the Nano Applicator bonus. You just have to cast an ability, I believe.
Okay, damn. All right, if only.
Ever wanted to add the Ghoul Saw? I just feel like they should do more with, like... It's the same for me with, like, the dual Nakanas. It's been almost 2 years since Sun and Moon were added to the game, and we've gotten none since. We've only also got 2 heavy sides. It's like, can we please get more of these underrepresented, like, weapon variants? Into, yeah, Cool Saw 369. Doesn't have a kid to raise. All I'm going to say is don't let having a child keep you from pursuing your passions. At least a new heavy sight stance. I mean, I can wish, but we're just, I don't know. We're not getting shit, it seems like, for a lot of weapon categories. Makes me sad, because it seems like they sometimes just introduce a new weapon category and then immediately abandon it. Like, heavy sides were like that. Assault saws were like that. The dual-handed Nakanas are like that. Tomes are like that. We haven't gotten a new tome since Dante's release. Like, damn. Yeah, that's what I mean. We have Dante's tome and the Grimoire.
About at the same time, honestly. It's been a while.
It was about 3 months apart. Make sure to pressure them onto your passions. This is healthy, real and true. Heavy Nikana stance. They haven't changed it yet, as far as I'm aware. We're at over 1,000 kills in 5 minutes.
God damn. How many waves do we do?
We have to do 8. So we're just stuck doing this monotonous bullshit for a while.
Oh, it's a challenge for Nightwave, or?
Yes. It's a complete 8 zones of ESO as a Nightwave challenge this week. Just want to get my hands on biotic rounds. That doesn't feel clunky. I personally like Blind Justice, but I get what you mean. They were just Gunson at one point. That's true, but it did take quite a while. Because after Gunson, we finally ended up getting Quasis and Veracruz or whatever, and then Quasis and Gunson both would end up getting primed a bit later. It's funny, too, because that entire weapon category was dog shit until they added Votive Onslaught. Like, Slicing Feathers is the bad stance, and Votive Onslaught is the good stance. It's like machetes, right? Sundering Weave is the bad stance, and the good stance is Cyclone Kraken. And yeah, Aram Spinoza as well.
How much of a difference does it make, honestly?
A lot. Genuinely, like, a lot of it with, like, the stance multipliers and the way the animations flow. Slicing Feathers has one really weird problem when there's a lot of vanity animations, where, like, your Warframe will do, like, little details that just waste a lot of time. And it's like, they're cool, but it makes half the time in it that you spend in a combo, you're not dealing damage. Trying to get Cyclone Kraken? Yeah, it's a Kuva Spy reward, I think. I haven't had to go for it in a long time, but... Sponsored by Cephalon Samaris, true. stance tier list when, that would be an awful video to make, I'm gonna be honest. And after the passive tier list, I don't really want to do more tier list videos. Like, I had a few ideas for, like, I wanted to do, like, a boss tier list or, like, a Railjack ability kinesis tier list. But I feel like the tier list format just... In the passive tier list, I tried to do it in a way that was interesting, but I think that it just naturally to people comes off as lazy. And I had many comments telling me that it was lazy, and I'm like, this video took me, like, 3 fucking weeks. I just don't want to put up with this, bro.
That is valid.
Or he has a best stance video. He's encroaching on my market. Political stance tier list, Warframe edition. Yeah, explain politics in Warframe terms. Political compass explained by Warframe factions. Just to start arguments. That's honestly, like, because I remember when I was talking about the passive tier list as well, people were like, well, if people disagree with you, that's just engagement. And it's like, you're missing the point, though. Like, I don't want negative interaction, because I don't see all attention as good attention. I don't see it that way. Like, I'm fine with people disagreeing with me and contributing to things constructively, but people, generally speaking, do not do that. He had a bad dream. What's the name of your Desert Skate flute, Cosette? Does it have a name? I'm pretty sure the winner of the name for mine was Quedzadrake. I think Quedzadrake was the one who suggested the name Flapjack.
I thought the name was Quedzadrake, and I'm just like, yo.
No, mine is named Flapjack, and I'm pretty sure it was Quedza who suggested it.
Who's Mr. Speed? Is he like a pauper?
Mr. Speeb is the, I think he's the Kuwaka. Yeah, he was the Cancer Kuwaka.
Mr. Speed has cancer _ Kuwaka.
I suck with naming. Fair enough. Upside down cake S tier? Real? You gotta put your dick through the pineapple hole? Fucking hell, dude. The question is pound cake, does it really live up to the name?
I mean, it can.
New Lucas 1930s Germany. Tastiest Archon shard.
In the middle, I mean, so
that reminds me. So, interesting thing. I think I've talked about this before. You freaks. But so my brother and I, mostly my brother, honestly, 3D printed an Archon shard. I've been meaning to put lights in it so that it's like a lamp, but I haven't gotten around to it because I'm a lazy bitch. But we 3D printed an Archon shard as like a decoration for my desk. And I didn't know how to get the files for it, so I asked Lena. I was like, hey, do you know how to get these? And she was like, yeah, I think they're probably in the SFM asset dumps people do for Warframe. Let me go find them. And so she found the stuff related to Veilbreaker and sent me all the Archon stuff. There are multiple colors of Archon shards in the file that are not obtainable in-game. Like, there's a pink Archon shard texture in there.
oh yeah.
It's kind of weird. You know what effect it'll have? I don't think I'm going to figure out. I've not impaled someone with it either. Just got the top 5. You have to hold, like, a bracket for the name. It's like, oh my god, Jimothy has fought his way to grand finals from loser bracket. Are they? So here's the thing. That dump was from Veilbreaker. And there were colors that are modern that were not in there. Like, if memory serves, the green shard was not a color in the files at the time. So I'm guessing it was leftovers that they never ended up doing anything with. But that was back in 2022. So this was before Whisperers, added that stuff in 2023.
I got the balcony scene. Yay.
I want a white and pink shard. Then you can finally... Okay, I think I already know where this is going. Is the goal so you can do the trans flag colors in your in the helmet, like when you go to view your Archon shard? Because if so, I respect that. I'm sorry, not trans colors, the Breaking Bad colors of Jesse Pinkman, Walter White, and the blue crystal meth.
Yes.
Yes? Okay, so I'm assuming I guessed correctly. I think we'll probably be for blast damage. That's already tied to, I was thinking Frank Ocean. So orange already has got some blast synergy, but... And then, yeah, the pink kryptonite. Yeah, for those who don't know, that makes Superman gay. You just cured my transphobia. Well, at least my streams did something for this miserable planet. I'm up to 2,000 kills. Fucking hell, dude.
I've got
500 kills per minute. Nitro's got 300.
I'm almost out of ammo.
No carrier, no bitch.
Hey, I have no mags left. No mags left.
Gas progenitor, please. That would go hard, but I don't expect them to do it. But, like, I can hope. Slash progenitor. Honestly, with how far Slash has fallen out of the meta since Jade Shadows, it probably wouldn't even be that overpowered. Also, do orange shards have a use anymore? They are helpful for exalted weapon frames with a secondary. Like, they're good on Jade, for example. But I know you can do some stuff with the blast elements of them that are, like, still usable, but I don't personally use them for anything else. Turn the frickin' Warframes gay? True. What do you mean, nah, I'd goon to Vayhek? Huh?
I mean...
Nitro, don't encourage them.
No. I'm just
Wait
saying that one video goes with Vayhek has a lot of views. If you know,
How about
you
radiation
know.
aspect? The radiation aspect works well on Corvex. You could probably do decent with it on Oberon, too, but...
Dude, it's multiplicative, not like additive or some shit, right?
It's a unique stat that's considered after other modifiers, and I believe it's multiplicative with them, yeah. But it's additive with other ability damage like, so if you had, like, increased ability damage on a target with electric and corrosive and radiation, if you had all three, they'd add. Got nerfed into oblivion. I know about that, because the original thing was that you could trigger it during your shield gate window. So you were literally invincible on certain Warframes that dealt blast damage. Like Banshee's Soundquake made her invincible. Mallet made Octavia invincible. Interesting circumstance at the time. Radiation with the armor changes. It was, yeah, more of an indirect nerf because it no longer has the positive matchup. I still overall like Radiation, and we keep getting synergy stuff for it. Like, Arcane Universal Fallout is something that was shown on the next dev stream where you can get, universal orbs for killing enemies under the effect of radiation. So I think they're trying to just kind of buff it by proxy with synergy items at this point. I'm sorry that you all are watching this right now. This gameplay is so fucking boring.
I mean, they come for the commentary as well, so...
They're just... Why is the fucking thing stuck in the middle of my screen? God damn it. He looks the most like a human. Have you ever seen Vayhek? What are you talking about? Are you sure you don't mean least?
Just because he has a face doesn't mean he looks like a human.
From is a polished game. This game has no issues whatsoever. I would know. I actually made it as Hayden Tenno-Khan.
Warframe is a polished game.
Just here for the haunts. Fuck you too, Gamble.
Look, I did streams before
Yeah,
I was before fucking I was with Cool Kids. So I mean, and nobody tuned in then. So I mean,
well, you were also on some other people's streams, but add Subway Surfers. I could. Does anyone remember? This is like ancient stream lore. This had to have been like 3 years ago. When I did my live reaction was Talking Ben. Like, I actually had BlueStacks open, and Talking Ben was in the live reaction window, and I would randomly beat the shit out of him, because it was when I was doing level cap on Loki.
That was a thing.
I don't know if anyone here has been around for long enough to remember that bit. I've wanted to do something like it again, but BlueStacks keeps trying to, quote-unquote, dox me. Yeah, BlueStacks kept showing my fucking email address. I was terrified it was going to pop up on stream. It's not a real dox, but it was like, this is sensitive information. People do not need to see my personal email. Email address isn't important. I very much disagree. I don't want people getting their hands on my email address and spamming it or trying to sign me up for services and things like that. I do want to make a business email because I have access to dickandnuts.com, and I could make it an email domain, so I could have my official business email be coolkid369@dickandnuts.com.
I could put the fucking email on my resume to fucking at dickandnuts.com. That would go great.
It could be funny. It's just strawberry ice cream. Oh god. I can't believe when Nitro was visiting me last year and we went to Cold Stone and I walked in there and I just understanders mentally flashbanged me. And I was like, God damn it, Cosette, this is all your fucking fault.
I blame that for the reason that I fucking...
I can't even go to Cold Stone.
I step out the fucking door and I immediately cause property damage because, like, the fucking centimeter...
My doors are weirdly sensitive, yeah. I really probably should have brought that up at some point. I just don't think about it anymore.
I mean, like...
Email up to a million random accounts? Damn.
My fucking nail didn't even fit in the den. It's like, I'm surprised I fucking noticed it, but, like, man... I feel bad, but, like, bro, it's not that serious.
Isn't that an important plot point? Red Pixel, please don't get them started on this again.
Plot. What's the plot?
Joining my server. I have been... Understanders is like getting hit with like, loss. What Evelyn just DM'd me a picture of a horse in Portal. Holy shit. Because that was like, yeah, cool kid, join my server so you can get access to this emote. And I join it and just boom, the image was the join thing. I'm like, you motherfucker. I had walked right into that one. I can't even be like, I'm mad, but it's still entirely my fault it happened. I should have known better. Is it the last thing I do? Robin, I haven't seen you chat for a while. Did you just come back and that's the first thing you decided to say?
Too busy being clicker trained or some shit, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Robin went catatonic because she saw a picture of a woman on the internet. I forgot I did that, TBH. I don't believe you. 100% intentional. Fucking psyop. She's married? That's true. You just haven't been paying attention. The chat may just be moving too fast. Alright, we have one more after this, and then I can finally ultra kill myself. I will get a Vandal piece. Trust.
I thought the Vandal was only from non-reg ESO.
No, it's from ESO, if memory serves.
Right. Out here, that comes from SO.
Also, yeah, what does that mean?
Huh?
I crave a mere Mpreg? You Where is it? Where is it? I'm just putting this on screen for a minute. Hard to explain in YouTube chat. I think it's probably best for all of us if she doesn't then. So you can just play it. That's true. I do just need the sound file at this point. Oh. The chat, true, Evelyn. Real and true. Okay, anyways. It will be very funny. That worries me, because that... When you say it will be very funny, I interpret that as a threat. I believe, in fact, that I am in danger. Raising Cane's ranch sauce. That's another one of those things that is pretty high on the tier list of things I wish weren't terrible for you. She raised my cane to like ranch sauce. Just more understanders level stuff. I think I'm fine then, because that smasher pass McDonald's soda. How the fuck would you smash a McDonald's? Do you mean like smash them like I throw it against the pavement?
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could get one of those fucking I mean, technically it would be the McDonald's Sprite smashing you, but you could do that.
Okay, I have to ask everyone, because this is an important question being brought up with the Kuba Lich thing. If the Kuba Lich was to use your helmet to serve dip, what dip would you want it to be? Shut the fuck up, Samaris.
Just trying to give his fucking...
Masher pass McDonald's Sprite. Aioli. The oil. Also, be careful. Come towards me if you would, because I'm pretty sure that the... portal spawns in the middle, and I don't want to step in it on accident. Honey mustard. Vodka.
Enter the conduit now.
To quote another, virtue, integrity, and
Oh my
courage
god.
are my
Can I Nora cancel Nora?
We're out.
You can Nora cancel Nora's dialogue. I don't know why I never thought to try that, but that's actually hilarious. I just hung up on her, just like, no, I know how long this one is. This is a very long monologue. I don't want to hear it. So we canceled Nora. Proud black woman canceled by the Wokalef. Yellow, welcome, Sci-Fi. Wait, I need to throw your hat in the ring on this question. We're asking if a Kuvalich was to use your helmet to serve dip like they say, what dip would you want it to be? We got a lot of good answers here, I'll say that much. A lot of agreeable answers. Okay. Guacamole, yeah, fair enough. Seems to be a very popular choice. Rise of the Machine. I was gonna say, why is the pop-up there again? I know you would want mayo. Mayo's not a dip. Okay, are you... What the fuck? Wait a second. Are you dipping, like, chips or crackers into straight mayonnaise? What? What? If I got to pick, it would be buffalo chicken dip. That shit is addictive. I would eat enough of that stuff that I would die. I'd be like a goldfish. Can the dip be pilk? I don't feel like that's a dip, but I guess whatever makes you happy, right?
Mayonnaise.
Yeah, I fucking love buffalo chicken dip. That shit is so good. I should get pilk now? Oh, no, no, no. Look what you've done. And it looked vile? Oh, God. Decided to write a song? Huh, that's interesting. I will admit I am very musically not talented, so if you want, like, an opinion on it, I'm probably not a great resource. You can send it if you want, it's just I probably won't be able to give you any insight because I'm an idiot. Y'all still flicker gooning? I fucking hate it here. This chat is a prison, bro. This stream is a prison. We'll take Frumentarius, why not? What was it? Kill 150 Scaldra? With abilities.
You can start some of that, me.
What do you mean you're up hag maxing? Are you like hitting up Facebook moms and anti-vax groups trying to fix them, Robin? I will personally prevent that from happening. Zaku, thems rise up. Are you gnawing on the bars? That feels like an innuendo for something, but I'm going to interpret it as, do I chew on the stick of the popsicle? And the answer is yes. I go full beaver mode. If you give me like a bomb pop, bro, I become a beaver by the end of that thing. You're the one streaming? I know. No. I substitute whatever you actually mean with my own interpretation for my own psychological safety. This is honestly not a very good frame for this challenge. The bars of your enclosure? Working on it. I sent it over? Oh, okay. I'll have to look at it here in a minute. I'm very much looking forward to... Is pilk a sauce or a condiment? It's a drink! It's not either! I can't take it with y'all no more. Mostly 40 plus, damn. I'm guessing whenever Robin says that she's looking for a mommy, she means someone who could actually be her mother age-wise. Maybe that's what most people mean. I guess I wouldn't particularly know. The woke left is taking our pilk. Don't tell Sab. Sab is also a fan of pegging, because of Pegnog. I actually tried Pegnog because Sab told me to. It's fine. That's all I have to say about it. Pegnog isn't bad. I expected it to be bad, but I didn't think it was as good as he told me it would be. Then again, he also made the square spaghetti, so... It's not worth it? Damn. You know, fair enough. I smashed Pilk once? What the fuck does that mean? You can't just drop that on me and not explain. Also, yes, it's Pepsi eggnog. Worthy camaraderie. Epic. What is this chat? I fucking know, right? Go to bed early. I have to ask. You know, I'm at this point I'm just like picking on Robin for this, but do you think she could fix you? Yes or no? Actually, is that the goal, or is the goal for her to make you worse? This question just goes out to everyone in chat. I should run a poll for this. Fuck it. I'm doing this right now. Hold on. We're gonna run a poll. Where's... Yeah, it's under, this button now. Start a poll. Which do you prefer? Which do you prefer? We'll throw up a poll for this right now. As soon as I start the poll, and immediately Make Me Worse is winning by an overwhelming majority. Holy shit, I was not familiar with your guys' game. I'm sorry. Keep Idan away. True. We want a goon in peace.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
For Warframe and weapon slots, I feel like a lot of that comes down to like farming for things that you can sell. So I think that like going like maxing out arcanes, like Duviri side portals are fairly profitable if you get lucky and get like Outburst and Reaper and stuff. I think it's just like if you need Warframe and weapon slots, the best way is just kind of like platinum grinds. I need to screenshot this. Hold up. Dear God. This is funny, too. 112 people are watching, but there's only 36 votes. I think most of the people in my chat right now are too uncomfortable to participate, and I don't blame them. I'm sorry. Anyone here who's, like, lurking and is just, like, trying to not engage with the situation, I'm sorry. Autocorrect and flicker you and me. I'll admit that I'm not super familiar with a lot of platinum farming methods because it's not something I grind super hard like some people. I've always found the Duviri side portals to be fairly chill, but I don't doubt there are better ways. Like Void Cascade is a really big one even still.
A minute to get a hell scrubber working.
This is the average cool kid chat. I'm going to be honest, you guys are particularly bad today. This isn't that abnormal, but you guys are particularly bad today. Then again, that's probably the point. Some people here want to be put in their place, but it won't be me who does that. You're gonna have to go get arrested or something. Oh God. Abnormality? Quedza, don't you fucking dare. No, oh no! Aiden is here! Oh, it's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Like after I said that people weren't participating, another 20 votes rolled in. I didn't mean to strong arm you guys. Shut the fuck up, Amir. I'm going home. Oh, no, we're just gonna ping pong off the wall. Oh, that's not a... Okay, what? Hold on. I'm getting a little bit turned around. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
I don't know how I blew up that car, but it's fine. Hi, I do not have my license. I just went under that truck. We're good, we're good. What is everyone's favorite color? We're just gonna end the poll. Opinion about D2? I haven't played D2 in ages. I don't know, it's a game that I'll play for like a month or two and then not play for like a year or two. Made of paper mache, they really are. I think we'll take Harden up. That one sounds good. Hill 10 Eximus. On it. My favorite mission. Tech Rot Hell Scrub. They meant Division 2? Real. License as a superposition? Yeah. I can't play her if I don't figure this out. I use the deluxe skin on her, and my colors are a bit unconventional. I have a bronze metallic on her, and then the colors I use on her are white, green, and purple. The, like, different cloth and feather colors on her. One of those channels is purple for me, and the other one is green. I think it looks nice. No idea what they even mean. Yeah, you'll have to get used to it, unfortunately. Graviton mention? True. Just... God, that image that you sent me, Evelyn, on that one stream of, like, the Graviton being very poorly edited into the standard model was still one of the funniest things I've ever received on stream. I don't think anyone in the chat thought that it was funny but me, but goddamn, I thought it was funny. I cannot hit these guys for shit, Jesus. It's real. It has to be. It has to be real. It only makes sense. I can't wait for Coda. Yeah, I'm looking forward a lot to Tech Rot Encore. My goal is to stream it. I did actually ask for the day off work to get the opportunity to. One of the benefits of being part-time, I guess, is that you can do stuff like that, but... Just use his big-ass forehead to ricochet into other enemies, right? Fuck it. Oh, wow, the increased crit damage didn't do shit because of damage attenuation. That's fucked up. There we go.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes them puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
I want a group of women to pass me on like a blunt rotation. Robin, I need to stop reading what you say out loud, first of all, because people are going to quote that and be like, wow, that was pretty sus. But what the fuck? Is Dread viable on Sight? I mean, I imagine it probably would be. Sight makes pretty much any gun you give him good, honestly. I worry about you sometimes, Robin. I worry about Robin all the time. Like, whenever she's in my chat, I actually feel like I'm in danger. He might be receiving? Yeah, probably. You know what's funny? Because the enemies are not technically... I don't know if you guys... Like, listen. The music track that's playing is Feeling Numb. It's the ambient one. Even though I'm in survival, these enemies are all technically unalerted because I'm invincible and have Hush on my neutralizer. So I haven't actually triggered them.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
What the... Alright, the chat's getting off. We have to switch subjects again. Someone switch the topic, please. Chat's getting out of hand again. Did I finish it already? No, I'm one away. What are we gonna talk about? Hey, that's not this.
Hell scrubber ready for you.
It's everyone's favorite food. If you say come, I will mute you. $6,000 endo, bro. I don't give a shit. 300 enemies with abilities. Wow, it's almost like I basically just did that. But with the Scaldra specifically. I promise not to say my favorite food. Okay, so it is come. I can play Protea now? Nice. Good job, everyone. The other one? Alright, it's the sinister third thing. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I just fucking ran into that car. Whoops. Hey everyone, I'm just taking my motorcycle down into the subway. That's it's fine, it's fine. Hey everyone, just making my way through. Don't worry, don't worry. Gotta use a Tommy Shadow just to skip any annoying-ass animations for dismounting. Driving like a Florida Man sci-fi reference? Holy shit. Florida Man's Guide to Getting Traffic Violations. When's that video, sci-fi? I did. Evelyn just fucking 1984 and Gauss Enjoyer to the moon and back. Holy shit. They should add the Florida Man frame. You know, what Warframe do you think has the highest odds of being from Florida? How's the stream going? It's going. I don't really know what else to say beyond that. It's certainly going. Because flooding? I could see that. The coke addiction powered Warframe? Oh, hell yeah.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I got a handy for the little guy. He knows how
This
to
is...
talk to the appliances.
Some of these challenges just grate on me, dude. Is the chitza. The chitza's my least favorite food. Unironically, that thing was horrendous. Lava should be kind of Florida coated. I could see that. He does make meth. I do like the little tidbit of lore about Lavos Prime that he just primed himself. He was like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. I don't care anymore. Find the crudes, make and manage phone calls. I don't fucking care anymore. He powers up using cocaine. I have heard of him. I got 1984 for that. Like a blunt. We're not even on one brain cell anymore. I'm convinced that at this point it's just like I'm witnessing a bunch of like the chat is basically like an ant colony was given access to the internet. There's no more things happening in the ant colony because they're all addicted to porn. Clearly. The chat ant colony no longer serves the queen. I'm gonna go back to Spike's stream. Damn. See how I did. Most players are monsters to cook. Yeah, you know, fair enough. The chant colony. Please help me name the floof. The desert skate floof. I name him Tony. That would be my name for him. I name him Tony. I also just realized that Liam is here, which I'm gonna have to show Chevenant. We know Idan goons for Spike. Oh god. Trying to catch up on the chat a little bit. Desert Pro Skater? Okay, I'm glad someone got the joke. I haven't gotten anything worthwhile. I'm not staying. Fuck this. We're all just termites in God's wooden house. True. And we are here in chat. What ant colony thing on Tumblr? I'm not familiar with that. To use something that was once meta. Wow, Aiden, are you using Soma Prime? That was meta back in 2014. You fucking meta cuck. Starve the beast. Because that shut the fuck up. I gotta grab Zaku, and I already have the farming build on, because this is the only thing that I ever end up doing with this poor Warframe. Alright, I'll do Scaldra, sure. Credit card and a job. Honestly, you need too much time to play this game, even if you do have a job and, like, a credit card to buy things. Was good. I think it's a fine weapon. It's just not as good as most other Incarnins, unfortunately. I am missing the entire point of why I'm playing this Warframe. Bump. I think they got that one. I like how the guitar, like the hook for See It in the Flesh started playing after I blew up that container. Like, alright, now shit's real. Fuck y'all, I'm only looking for containers. Go to sleep. It's only midnight. I normally go to sleep at much worse times than this. There was still one in my vicinity. It's only 2 a.m. for me. Damn. No political content was detected. Also, I agree, I also miss my hour of sleep. I have ran out of energy because I haven't been killing anything. Whoops. I've also just not been picking up the contents of these containers I've been breaking. It's 7 a.m.? Damn. Marriage you wanna? Is your pitch just making dad jokes at this point, Philip? I respect the grind. I'll say that much. Cool kid is lay woke. Yeah, unfortunately. It's true, I am woke. Where? Here we go. Just skipping all the combat to open crates. Please tell me there's enough on this tile set, bro. Please. This map, rather. I trusted you. Nope, I'm sorry. I play Ultra Kill. That was what started it. Ultra Kill is the game that makes you gay. Honestly, Warframe is also the game that makes you gay.
Alright, I'm back. Somebody mentioned gays.
Yeah, true. But it opens at 7 a.m.? Damn, that fucking sucks. It's how my autism presents. You know, that's fair, actually.
You know how like you get like fucking people like dunk like donuts or like cookies and shit and coffee and shit?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, I decided, you know, like I'm in the mood for something like that. But then I realized, oh, we haven't any fucking cookies because we haven't gone to the like biscuits drink down in the fucking store. It's like, alright, cool. And then I just realized, it's like they've already emptied the fucking coffee pot. It's like, fuck it, let's make some hot chocolate or some shit. Then it's like, you know, fine. Except for the only biscuits we had were fucking wheat thins.
Let's go.
Wheat thins dunked in hot chocolate. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Out of hibernation. I see you are also out of hibernation as well, Gauss Enjoyer, after you got 1984. Somehow still Chuds baffles me. Warframe has always had a weirdly diverse community, and I'm not saying that it's like a bad thing. It's just something that I've always found interesting. Like, it's kind of just always been that way.
Maybe,
You know what? This seems funny.
Like a wet wheat thin. I'm gonna be honest, it didn't add that much.
Unreal.
Double pump Celestia and Warframe Trans and Autism Go.
I'm guessing this is the bad one. No, that's surprising. The fact that you have wrong answers for the birthday messages pisses me off, dude.
It would seem to be fine, but yeah.
In one go. Like, the amount of people that are some variety of, like, you know, queer or neurotypical or anything like that that play Warframe, it's kind of shocking to me how prevalent it is.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Back to doodling. I pray for your safety if you join the Discord. Five-hour energy? Goddamn, how many of these do you have, dude? Warframe gives you the woke virus. Like I said, like, even before is a furry, I mean, well, yeah, I guess that checks out. You have to make sure to tag them into the thread. But like, even before we had things that were more explicit representation in this game or more obvious, Warframe has just always had a community full of, like, furries and gay people and trans people, and I couldn't tell you why.
Hey, yo, same is.
Trans too. It's the Infinity Stones. Goddamn. Forbidden 25th hour. I'll take Excalibur for this, I think. Why not? This is gonna be boring as fuck anyway, because these spawns don't work. Wow, cool robot. Yeah, and the next thing you know, you're like, damn, I might actually be a girl. Crazy shit. The pipeline is real. That kind of escapism. There's plenty of, like, I feel like even beyond that, there's, like, a lot of media where you could kind of make the same argument. I feel like there's also a lot of representation in media that's a lot more obvious or directly relatable. I mean, I would imagine. I guess I'm not trans, I can't say for sure. I just find it to be a peculiarity, especially because it doesn't even address everything, right? Why does this game have so many furries playing it? We didn't have Varuna until the end of 2022, and this game has always been full of furries. Same with, like, gay people. There wasn't really any explicit gay shit in this game until fucking Whispers in the Walls. This game has always been full of gay people. That's just how it's always been.
I mean, Ashley's been, like, right there since day one.
Oh, the movement speed thing caps at 50%. That's cringe.
Damn.
We have Oberon. That doesn't count. People aren't making Oberon personas, I don't think. Why did I just hear that radio copy noise? Were they recording me? Uh-oh.
They're listening to it on the stream.
They're listening to the stream. Does Rhino count? I don't think so.
Just because you're watching the favorite streamer, and then suddenly they recognize the street that they're next to.
I mean, he is a goat, but, like, is he a goat to the extent that you could be like, yeah, this is a furry bait character? Like, Valkyr and Oberon are not furry bait characters. I'm sorry, I do not believe that. Nice dog, PFP. God damn it. Begin again.
Oh, he's a fucking goat or a dude, depending on which helmet you pick.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
Cat ear helmet. Or that would be furries or gay. I guess you could say that. It requires you to have the number brain to some extent.
They are pets.
But I'll be in a couple years. True. The real question is, are you going to be in a couple years at all, right?
Which will be the
You think Oberon has a horse cock? I don't know why you would. It's like, that reminds me of, there was a conversation I was having with Sab in Discord. This was like a year ago now. But Sab was like, I don't think I'll make it till 50. I give myself like 11 more years. I'm like, bro, fuck it. I'm giving myself 11 months. And Sab was like, cool kid, what the fuck? Would the sky be in the horny spiral? Thrax is a child. Thrax is a child. Thrax is a child. That's why there's not one. Gender bent porn of it.
Drax, though?
I remember that was a weird kind of controversy in the community at the time. People gender bending Oberon when that skin came out. I don't know why anyone gave a shit, to be honest. But now that you say that, that unlocks that memory for me. It's like, oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Like, wasn't Thrax supposed to be like the Drifter?
Thrax is the Drifter, but permanently stuck as his child self.
So like mentally, or
Physically, you see Thrax at the end of the quest. He's still a kid. He is the kid version of you.
I mean, yes, physically, but like mentally too, or like
Presumably.
like the operator and the Drifter, or like what the fuck are we talking about here?
Look, there's no horny spiral for a reason. Thrax is stuck permanently as the child version of yourself, physically and mentally. We're leaving it there. I'm not engaging with this conversation any further.
Not take the child himself. You've been enjoying the Google.
Are you trying to... Nitro tries to split hairs over fucking everything. I thought you guys would catch on to this by now. It's like the classic Destiny quote. The classic Destiny quote, you should always pick a side, even if it's the wrong side. That's just what Nitro does. A representation of Kid Drifter. I'm pretty sure that there are some conversations in the Kim system that directly, like, elaborate on that being the case. Beat me to the punch. Damn, that's a pretty good one, actually. I'll give you that one, Philip. That's a pretty good one. Are uncontrolled? Yeah, see, that's a good way to put it. Only people who help you and people who don't. Okay, fucking George Bush. Either you are with us or you are against us. All right. That shoe was not with George Bush. I know that for certain.
Getting toxic out there. Hurry!
Extremist false dichotomies. I like just being an extremist in general. Night all, thanks for stopping by. Anakin Skywalker said that. True.
Subsumed by Tekrot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thought
Originally the Soul Zeraman survivor. I feel like that's probably not the case, but I can see where the thought track would, you know, where that's coming from. Oh, I was magnetized. I'm still gonna rock. No. I do not consent to everything that is happening right now. Okay, we're good. I'm fine. From Mario right tag. As Excalibur? I have on Arcane Reaper, Adaptation, and Healing Return. So we're chilling. Couldn't be... As far as I understand it, Thrax as a character was someone like, yeah, he's the central point of the book, like he's the protagonist. But as far as I understand, he was also made for children to project themselves onto. That, I think, is kind of the underlying thing with them being the same person. Is that, you know, the Drifter projected himself as a kid onto Thrax. And so that's why Thrax is also him in Duviri. Duviri's story is good. I'm sad they kind of completely fucked the delivery of it up to make it a tutorial. Fortunately, Duviri is going to become replayable soon. So, there's that. Pretty sure Heart of Deimos still isn't for some reason, but... Forgot Radio Howl existed. I'm out here radioing my Howl and shit. It's a solid survivability option when you're not drowning in Overguard, which, so, I mean, you know, I think you already know. It works sometimes, we'll put it that way. I blew up that car somehow. Uh-oh. Say, please, abuse my iframes, abuse my iframes. That slide attack was unintentional, but it's fine. We'll get through it. You can replay Heart of Deimos? Did they actually finally change it? For the longest time, it was not replayable. Lesson of emotional control? Yeah, I believe that's what's talked about in the Albrecht lab note about Duviri, if you find or get the lore fragments for that. Does blast damage? I know it does blast damage. I just didn't expect it to blow up a whole goddamn car. This is in weird and obscure stuff for Icy. What the fuck are you talking about? More aware than the rest. Yeah, I do think that it'd be cool to see more stuff added to Duviri, but knowing DE, I don't ever expect them to, other than be like a batch of new decrees like once a year. Welcome to Cool Kid. It's funny to me, because I'm just going to say Combi, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. You've bought so many gift memberships, and now you finally bought one for yourself. This is the character development I was hoping for. But, thank you. I appreciate it. You cannot replay Heart of Deimos? Did I just get... Damn, I just got edged. I just got edged so hard about Heart of Deimos being replayable. Why is... Oh, here it is. Ban his ass for fooling us. I'm weeping right now, for real. I think the next update is making the Hex quest, the Hex finale, and the Duviri Paradox all replayable. On it. Misinformation on the internet? Impossible. Honestly, though, like, previously I had also assumed that you could just replay Heart of Deimos because it makes no sense that it's not replayable, but nope. Can't do it for whatever reason. Pot we made on Wally invading. Yeah, interesting that even though Duviri exists outside of time, there are still things that have happened in its history. I think that's kind of important to note. Even though Duviri is like one looping day, things have still happened to it. It's like last Thursdayism. It's just all that history was artificial. It never actually happened. Sorry, I received a DM of someone who made Nefanyo look like Elon Musk, and that caught me off guard. I don't think it was always looping. I mean, realistically, it probably wasn't. It probably didn't start until the Drifter's execution, you know, loop began, but... we'll just do the Steel Path version. I don't give a shit. You've seen that much. That's fair. Just when Thrax gets mad. I'm pretty sure it does loop every day. It did at least when the Drifter was being executed. And it seems like a lot of the dialogue from the NPCs alludes to the day being looped over and over. That was horrendous. I don't want to talk about that. Did you run Archon Vitality on my Umbra? No, I did not. You could honestly probably do better. I have Heat and Viral, but I'm pretty sure that Toxin Blast with Archon Continuity is probably better these days. I just don't care. I'm going to be changing my build a lot more when the update comes out, so...
Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. Stormfall squad inbound. Lock and
Yippee!
load. These are the big boys, because they don't trust the rookies with heavy hardware.
Change things. That's honestly a fair... I think it's a fair interpretation, that things entering from outside Duviri are able to change things. Perish. Where was the Stormfall rocket launcher guy? Oh, here it is. Die. I love how this thing just deals an unreasonable amount of damage.
An object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The Hex high on their own supply. They mean to murder the Scaldra commander, devoted to keeping...
Oh my god, Argentinian flag? Holvania's Argentina? Sorry, I brief... Yeah, that's gonna be the kind of lore video I'm gonna make.
Watch and learn.
This isn't your
Even as Days into the Drifter meets him there. Yeah, it's weird too, because I think in the original TennoCon, like when they did the... People might remember this, there was a demo with Duviri during TennoCon one year, and we got to sit at the stage. I can't think of what the area is called, the amphitheater, I think it is, and listen to Bombastine talk about things. And he explains that, like, Teshin exists in a weird way, like his cave is kind of outside of the rest of Duviri, and that nobody there really knows, like, what he's up to. So it seems like he's immune to the effect of it looping as long as he's there, at least as far as I understand it. This is actually what Argentina looks like right now. That's grim. Migrated there in the mid-1900s? Evelyn, no. Evelyn, no. Is this why the Scaldra used gas damage? Alright, I can't keep this joke going. I'm gonna get super canceled. I'm gonna go pass out. Thanks for stopping by, Gazette. We getting banned? True. Will they leave him alone? Perhaps. When the Drifter first hit the reset button. He is also from outside Duviri, so I wonder if, like, he's able to remember things because he's not part of the ecosystem. It seems like the citizens are vaguely aware of what's going on, but it's kind of tough to say. At least I feel like it's tough to say. Hours night again. Yeah, you know, fair enough. Thanks for stopping by, though. I like how this tank will force stagger you. Even if you're stagger immune, it will always make you stagger when it runs through this. It's so annoying. Oh, right, I have on something that relies on me inflicting status effects for base damage. That was a bit of an oversight when I brought this in here. Oh yeah, that's much better damage. It's so bright, though. Holy shit. He's fully aware. Well, Thrax is the one who's in control of it, though, right? Like, I feel like it would make more sense if Thrax is the one who's in control of Duviri, that he'd be aware. Can I just bomb him? Not really. Wibbles and wobbles? That's true. I never thought about it like that, but, you know, that is true. break that guy's balloon. You have him fucking die of fall damage.
You've got a Stormfall squad coming your way.
I'm working on it, Arthur.
Rockets will do to that thing's armor.
Are still in the Undercroft? Yeah, I think that was the Scholar's Landing, like Lost Island, I believe.
Do you think the citizens of my fair city...
It's interesting, too, because you can also find the tombstones at Titan's Rest that talk about some interesting, if very vague, things.
You are as hideous as the blight they cower from.
Can I...
You are becoming...
Can I grab the... No! Okay. What about this one? Okay, we're good. Shut up, bitch. I'm busy. I'll come back and take them with me. It's like Evelyn decided to see if there was fall damage in this game. There was. 2-sentence horror. I decided to test if there was fall damage. There was. He sounds like fucking Walter White. Oh, now I think the things have been flipped. This is not doing any fucking damage to this. That's rough. Why didn't you just roll to not stagger? I'm pretty sure that if you mean the stagger at the opening of the cutscene, I'm pretty sure it's forced. Even if you have stagger immunity, you always do it. I need to proc Shotgun Vendetta right now. What temperature do you keep your home at? Like 70 degrees Fahrenheit, I think? I expect this to turn into a D's Nuts joke now that I think about it. Degrees Nuts. Yeah, there it is. That's what I was thinking. Just like after I said, I'm like, oh shit, I could see that. I could see that working. Cool. I need Shotgun Vendetta. I need galvanized stacks even. I swear I wasn't gonna do that. Guess we don't have an AC ambient. Ah, fair enough. Be a D's Nuts, Joe. I have to stay on my guard. That's why. I also realized I'm infusing corrosive when I should be infusing magnetic. Hold still, you fucking bastard. My Shotgun Vendetta has already run out. This is so sad. Can I get it off the maggots, actually? I can. W? This is a very unoptimal loadout for this because of the whole status effect thing, but, you know, it's fine. I need to infuse some bitches? What does that mean exactly? I don't really need to break these because I'm not on the hard mode version, but just, you know, it's good manners or whatever. $60 in the winter and 65 in the summer. Damn, it's cold as fuck in your residence. Wonder what happens on Marilena during the Force Dagger. I've never actually played Ureli in this mission, so good question. I'm not sure. Deploy the Catalyze. Was Proto-Marilena a regular jellyfish? Maybe. I'm just talking to talk. You know, I can't hate you for that. The stars are aligned. I got Revenant and Czar for EDA. No, not on Spike's stream, bro. No. No. Oh, it's so over. It's so fucking over, Idan. I'm sorry. It's so over. Does PETA exist in Holvania? I'm not sure. I would go with probably not. When I did my Apex tank runs, I did it with Lex Incarnate is broken as shit for this phase, because it can hit multiple of the weak spots at once. But I was like, I'll just throw on the Lavos loadout. I kind of forgot that this would cause problems. Was just right along with them. Yeah, I always thought that was really interesting, the lighthouse, because it was also, I believe, that was Garmy. What a stupid fucking name. But Mathilla's husband was the one who was at the lighthouse, and, you know, there was the rain of molten chains that killed him after the events of Chains of Harrow. It's cool to see how, like, stories in the Duviri lore seem to parallel things that happen in the wider game. Like, things in our universe sometimes have an effect on Duviri directly, which I think is interesting. Youch. This is taking fucking forever, because my loadout for this is so unoptimal. Dare I say, it's kind of stupid. But, you know, at least I'm actually fighting the boss instead of cheesing them, so I do have that going for me. When Prime comes out eventually, I don't know. They'll figure something out. They tend to. If they don't break the order again, Ureli should even be next, actually. Can you fucking break? Okay, we're good. Tweaking over.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I think that's right. I haven't read the Lost Island lore fragments, which I got them shortly after Duviri came out, but that sounds right. All right, we're leaving. I slept on heavily. I mean, I won't deny, like, Ureli's a good Warframe. I just don't play her that much. I expect Ureli to probably not get skipped, because I don't feel like there's, like, an incentive for them to do that, but I can link it. I have all of them unlocked. I could honestly just go read them for myself if I wanted to. I just haven't done it in a while. Primary Crux, baby. Hell yeah. Nitro, were you still alive?
Yeah.
You sound somewhat disappointed in that fact, but, you know, fair enough.
I mean, yeah.
Was some bullshit. Yeah, I agree. As far as I'm aware, it should be Ureli next, and then it depends on if they stick with the order or not. If they do stick with the order, then I believe after Ureli is Caliban if they don't stick with the order, and Gyre if they do go back to the order. I'm guessing that they're probably just going to throw the order out the window at this point, though. Are you going to rejoin Nitro, or are you just going to do
I'm
your...
probably going to call it from Warframe, honestly.
Fair enough. I only have boring shit to do left anyways, so...
Yeah.
Well, time to beat up everyone's favorite boss. How old am I? I mean, Gyre was 2022, and Ureli was mid-2021, so... I need the AX-52 augments. Has good crit. One can only hope.
What's that one do again?
Huh?
What's that one do again? The AX augment?
It's on weak point kill, 150% more status chance, viral damage, and magnetic damage. Shut up, the sergeant. I'm about to blow you up. Put a potato in her. Oh, Jade Prime won't come out for a long time. Generally speaking, the amount of time between a Prime's release, like from their regular, is roughly 4 years. The thing is, they like to break the order. Like, Sevagoth came out way before he was supposed to in the order. Where did he go? Oh, he's over here. I got distracted. Alright, time to die, bitch. Is he just not taking the status effects from the glaive? Okay, my dog got him. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, Sevagoth skipped 6 months. That is correct.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Keep proper. There is no order anymore, is the thing. Like, the release of Sevagoth was right after Protea. They completely broke the order by doing that. Because, like, It was Gauss, then Protea, then Sevagoth, then Zaku, then Lavos. They just completely broke the order. So it's like release order doesn't matter. You know, the female, male order doesn't matter anymore. They were just like, fuck it. We don't care about any of that shit anymore. So we'll have to see. Also, it's only just about 1 a.m. here. Instead of Prime. It'd probably still be under the Prime label, but it would be really cool if it was instead like a more sentient form. Kalimos texted me. The homie. What all did I even get from this again? The last thing was, yeah, the Exilus adapter. It just left my brain immediately after I claimed it. I have Rise of the Machine, Executioner, Conservationist, and Mission Complete.
Yeah.
Rise of the Machine is really boring, but it's not impossible. I'll just... yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Kalimos does canonically know how to use a computer. I'll just go to the labs for this. I'll just have to find a terminal, but that's not the end of the world. Actually, I'll do alchemy, just so I have no fail condition. Just in case I fuck things up big time. That she doesn't have thumbs. Well, the message itself is actually from Arthur, but it uses the Kalimos glyph and says it's from Kalimos, which I think is really funny. I need the Steel Path spawn rates. That's why I'm doing it on Steel Path. Where is the Necromech terminal in this room?
Alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces.
Can't use ciphers while on Marilena? Damn. Right, it's in the hallway, isn't it? There's like a side hallway with one. Yep, here it is. I remember now. Your exact location. See you soon. Real and true. Respect. Well, they're on a timer there. You can only use them for so long. I don't want to lose the, Would you shut the fuck up, Fibonacci? I'm gonna say, spawn my goddamn mech, please. Just run him over. Run him over. I'm like a truck driver. Die. I love Bone Widow. Is she amazing? Not really, but I think she's really cool, so there's that. Fibonacci, how are you speaking to me? I did not speak at all. You know, fair enough. Die. Being able to throw enemies with the one is so underrated. It's such a funny, like, mechanic. How did the sword make an explosion? It's the heavy attack. It shoots out a ball that blows up. The addition of the arc gun, or like the arc melee mods in Whispers in 1999 were a big buff to her too. I think they would give you crit chance and crit damage. Up in the air, though. Yeah, that's something I also think is actually a fairly credible theory. Because there was a bunch of people, like, they're going to make a definitive statement about Zaku's gender if they stick to the order. And it's like, first of all, that doesn't make any sense. And second of all, who fucking cares? Like, why are people being so weird about this? So I wouldn't be surprised if DE was unironically like, nah, fuck it. We're just going to move them and break the order so that this doesn't happen. The only good arc melee? I mean, yeah, it pretty much is the only good one. Stupid kid wouldn't stop yapping. Pablo mentioned. I think it'll make the issue not as bad, but I still don't think that they're... like, I think that an enemy like the Ancient Protector just shouldn't exist, honestly. An enemy that just radially gives everyone near them overguard? Not a fan of that idea. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking killed. Oh, God. Please! Please! Take this, bitch! Okay, that didn't do anything. It's the most flaccid counterattack of all time. What were the changes? They can't give overguard to themselves anymore, and they're going to... The overguard they do give to enemies is going to decay faster. But I'm going to be honest, they just shouldn't grant overguard. Just that's my thought on it. They just should not grant overguard. Here's something weird. If you make an Ancient Protector an ally through something like Necros or as a Spectre or something, they don't give you overguard. Instead, what they do is they give you 90% damage reduction, and any damage that you take will be redirected to the Ancient, 90% of it will be, and it will heal the Ancient instead of damage them. Why don't they just work like that? I feel like that would make way more sense. If it was, instead of overguard, it was that damage redirection mechanic like the older healers had, make some way to, like, make it some way to make it more telegraphed, because that was kind of an issue with old healers, was you couldn't really tell super easily that it was happening. But I feel like that's a mechanic that makes way more sense. Oh, oh god. Nope. I was stuck in the animation. That counted as him killing me too? Oh, that's so cringe. Can I even resummon my Necromech? I think I'm just locked out of it for the rest of this now, aren't I? Well, that's tragic. Okay, I guess we're going to Railjack instead. My apologies, I was not familiar with your game, Malice. Or Conjunction Survival, maybe. We'll see if I can get 300 kills before it despawns. I had been mashing heavy attacks so much that I had already queued like 3 of them up. I was not able to escape. They intentionally didn't touch the Spectres. The Spectres, like, I know that the way that they don't give you Overguard was intentional, but I think that the way that the Spectres work should be how they work everywhere. It's on a timer to get it back. I'm not entirely sure. I don't use my mech in the labs all that often, to be perfectly honest with you.
Is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life.
For this challenge, that's fair. See if I can do it before I despawn, because I'm pretty sure it'll just kick me out of my mech at some point. We're just gonna keep fucking finding the most awful ways to try and do this challenge. Why not? I like how Firing Line doesn't put enemies in a line correctly anymore. It's just been bugged for an eternity.
What's the point of Firing Lane? Because, like, you don't have any punch-through abilities on this Necromech.
The sword does have follow-through, but the big thing is it makes enemies vulnerable to damage. How long is the timer in this mission for the mech? It's like 5 minutes, right? I don't remember. For an EDA and Netracell. Fair enough. By the time the mech goes down? Oh, okay. I refuse to use Void Rig. I refuse to use Void Rig. Drag you to its front. I thought that it was supposed to, like, from what I remember playing Bone Widow back in the day, it would drag them into a much more, like, straight line in front of Bone Widow. Now it's just, like, in front of them. Yeah, like that. That's the kind of thing I'm used to it doing. Doesn't seem very consistent about it, though. Not using the Grattler. Yeah, I just didn't have it on, sorry. You're not Grattlering currently, but... Rattler or Mausolon. I am, unlike Idan, I am not a Metacunk. I don't even think he's still here for me to make fun of him, but... Bomb. Not Grattling correctly, true. Who up Grattling they gang right now? Oh my god! What? Lotus, you bitch! What the fuck? The cool... Is the timer 2 minutes? I just immediately got kicked out of my mech, and then Lotus was like, if you have a Necromech, now would be an excellent time to use it. You bitch. You fucking bitch. Okay, well, I couldn't do it. I thought that I had more time. I thought it was 3 minutes. Alright, that attempt has also failed.
It's a goddamn... I knew we should have killed this bitch.
Here, why did I hit that? That's not what I need to do. We'll appeal to the masses, then. We'll appeal to the masses. I haven't looked at what's on my Grattler in a while. It's probably pretty bad, to be honest. I'm not using Void Rig. I will not cuck out to Void Rig. This is fine. I could probably take... What's the, Yeah, Containment Breach and Magnetized Cycle are both pretty good. I can take, like, that. Why not?
Oh, do you have the magnetic mod on it, or?
The what?
Magnetic mod? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm slotting that one in. Won't reset progress. Does it persist through missions, actually?
Shall we?
It does? Wait, if I respawn it, I'm assuming that goes away, though. Now I'm curious. I have to go back. I have to go back. Probably garbage. Cortege isn't particularly good. I don't think it's terrible, but it's not very good either. Like, genuinely good art guns is a pretty narrow category. Okay, where is the spawn terminal in here? Said I don't use these almost ever, so I gotta actually try and look. I'm gonna get hit with so many it's right there's, I swear to God. Is there even one in this room? I would assume there is.
These can be found within the amphols. Retrieve them from the murmur.
One of the ends, I believe. I'm pointing at it? Thank you, that is very helpful. It's right, yep, there it is, there it is. It was right there.
Together, they will yield radiation.
Scaring the fish. To be perfectly honest, if I actually do just straight up miss it, I'll have no way to talk because I don't believe any of you fuckers. Fib, shut up. I don't want to hear it. I'm busy gaming. The problem as well is that I'm trying to like look at the chat and look for the thing, which causes issues. Cried blind? Real. When did Angel of the Cereman was about 3 years ago, yeah. Do they make a noise, actually? I've never thought about that. If I find it, I should probably just start listening. Here it is. They do make a noise.
Preparing your necromech. Waiting for you to unlock the transit path.
I did not miss a goddamn thing. I will not be gaslit. I will not be gaslit.
Give them hell.
I like how the camera just fucks up if you do that. Ow, what is staggering me? What the fuck? I was staggered for like 5 seconds. That's some bullshit. That should not have happened. Legally, that should not have been allowed to occur. The mech can be... That's what I'm saying. They're status immune, too. Like, how did he stagger me? Mechs are status immune. What the hell? Boy, what the hell, boy?
Good to the virgin before the new world where they fucking divisions.
Icy, please stop talking. Thank you. Weird and obscure. I think this game just hates me that much. It was like, you know what? Just for you. You're gonna stumble around like a fucking drunk dad getting his keys in the door. Or in his car, actually. He's trying to get his keys in his car, but...
Trying to get his keys in the poke.
Like, goddamn. Honestly, imagine...
No,
okay.
No, it's not feeding the keys to Meatloaf. It's Meatloaf Kobe to eat the keys.
Yes. Okay, I have to ask you all. How cool do you think it would be to drunk drive a necromech? I think that'd go crazy. Call you bad at the game. I have it on film, goddammit. I have it on film. 11 out of 10. Yeah, I think it'd go crazy. Drunk driving a necromech. Make the, like, weird robot noises they make as you fucking hit a family of 4 with the Bone Widow shield bash slide. Like, check this. This could definitely take out a pedestrian crossing the street. Minimum one.
Imagine drunk piloting off while he's also drunk. I mean, isn't that just being
You
drunk?
have to be fucking with me. I looked away to read chat and I died again. Dude, I hate this game. I actually am gonna fucking lose my
What
mind.
the fuck challenge are you trying to do again?
Get 300 necromech kills without dying. I was looking at the chat, people were answering my question, and I died. I fucking hate everything, dude. I fucking hate everything.
I just
Well,
got to do like a non-steel path mission.
now that we know that Conjunction Survival will not reset my progress, I can just go there, do it for 2 minutes, and then leave.
People
Didn't
are saying
reset.
it reset as well.
I'm pretty sure that it was showing a progress pop-up as I was dying. Normally, I just do Railjack Survival, but I wanted to see about other strategies, and it's clearly not paying
I would
off.
shield bash the cage driving kids on foot. You know, I would too. Yeah.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by.
Sit widows your bones.
Deadass. Yep, see, it did reset. I just earned the challenge progress at the same time. Okay, new objective, we'll just do this. 2 minutes, and then we'll fuck off. I made a lot of progress very quickly last time, so, you know. We should be fine. Rattler's ammo efficiency is not great, though, especially with Magnetized Cycle on.
Bones your widow. Who are boning they widow?
Oh, no. If I can at least get 150 kills, then I'm chill, right? Because then I can do it in 2 goes. When it died, yeah, I don't even know what fucking killed me. Like I said, I look away for 2 seconds to read the chat, and I look back and I'm dead. I've got no fucking clue what happened there, dude. I'm gonna have to rewatch that shit later. I have no clue what rocked my shit. Probably a Blitz Exomus, if I had to guess. Do Necromechs just not have a shield gate?
That might be it.
The game just hates you? Yeah, I guess that's actually probably true. Give me this guy. He's gonna be my little health beacon. Okay, we're good. Until I Grattle her. What the fuck does that mean? About finishing the... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like, nah, they just play a different animation deliberately. It's like, fuck you. You stepped out of the thing too fast, you're gonna have to sit through the rest of it. No skipping. Okay, our 2 minutes are almost up, and then we can just... Yep, alright, there it goes. That didn't reset my progress, correct? It did not. Okay. For one more horny comment, denied. Fuck you, Icy. I interacted with the wrong terminal. Iron deficiency? True. I fucking just collapsed. Someone help. Grab my fucking inhaler, bro.
What the fuck's that gonna do?
And her shield. Honestly, yeah, realistically it is.
Enemy is more powerful than before. Only
I gotta optimize. I'm gonna let a few more enemies spawn.
will you succeed.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Dual Zoran Slide gimmick, my beloved. When do we get Prime Mechs? Well, there is the Prime Mech skin from Nidus's Prime Access. In a medical drama? Yeah, welcome to fucking House MD. They tried to do the conventional treatment, and it resulted in my death. I needed more mouse bites. I am not having nearly as good enemy spawns as the previous one, run at the moment, though. Damn. This could spell disaster. This vexes me. From Orpix coming back? I didn't even think about that. They haven't ever brought that back, have they? That was what the, oh, whatever it was called. I'd have to look. I do have it, but yeah, have they ever brought that back? And Trotty's kind of like House. I guess I can see that. As in, he's gay. I've never seen House MD. I have no fucking idea what goes on in that show. threequel called House 3D. Holy shit. All I'm gonna say is if I die now, I'm actually gonna fucking crash out, dude. You have no idea. It's over. I'm free. I'm free. He even has a twink that he degrades. Story's kind of wrapped up for the most part. I think it's more just bringing back their rewards. To complete one more mission and do 3 perfect animal captures, and then we're good. 3 perfect animal captures is a little annoying, to be honest, but cannot type Ibarra.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return. Covered.
Medical malpractice, but wow. This might cause the stream to tweak out for a second if my CPU usage decides to go through the roof. It went for a second there. Administered the 1999 Void Pocket. Yeah, deadass. I think it's 3 different animal captures as well, so we'll get some variety. Warframe Geographic 2 live on stream, everyone. Let's do a Vermink. Because my aim sucks. If you have Scourge, that might help you get around that. Making my way downtown. Cretin excluded? Probably the Vermink, honestly. The Bolarola's cool, too. Imagine drunk driving a coil drive. You guys remember when that was an actual bug? I'm still on the wrong build for this. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine.
The mating call of a Vermink. They're capable hunters of smaller prey, but will
Arcane Crepuscular to make sure that I fucking kill this guy.
You'll find Vermink loping across the plains, or lying in wait amongst the giant fungi, stalking poplars.
Got him.
Now, where is it?
Won't even put them in the orbiter. You know, fair enough.
Let's get him to safety.
Vermink abuse. I have not done anything that would constitute as abuse to this Vermink yet.
The white-breasted is a popular pet when they can be tamed. Not for this one, though.
Can I help you? I'm being fucking fired upon by the ops. God forbid a girl do anything. Leave me alone. Okay, we're good. Yeah. White-breasted twink? Oh no, wait. Where are the twink Vermink personas? You know, I'm surprised there aren't more Warframe personas out there from, like, animals in the game. We'll do a Bolarola next. A Kuwaka persona. Interesting choice. You are the Vertwink? That's not... I don't think that's how it works. I am an artist. I mean, you know, if you're feeling up to it, it might be fun to see how that goes. Nothing to do with Noggles. I mean, do you think that the whole stream is going to be dedicated to me showing you my collection? I'm sorry, I don't think that would make for very good entertainment. Last stream had a bucket in the thumbnail, and we didn't even do anything with the bucket either, so... I got that dog in me. For real, for real. Noggles in the jar? Oh no.
Forget about targeting the boulder roller any old where. The underbelly is its only vulnerable spot. Remember, identify.
Where is he? Where is he?
Exhale,
there he is.
and drink.
Hey, homeboy. Night night.
Bring it in. There's plenty of friends waiting for you. Female. I spotted Bolarula. Happy little thing.
I feel like this is going somewhere, cause that... Okay, poach a cretin? I could poach a cretin. So what's the best subsume over on your rally? I'll be honest, I don't really know, because, I don't play Urelli much. Who the fuck is I'm just trying to... I'm trying to poach. I'm trying to kill a fucking bird. Fuck off. Leave me alone, bitch. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god.
Observe. Our quarry has marked their passing with more than...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Follow the tracks.
There's a Kubradon over there. Think I can get him? I think I can get him. There's another thing over there. Do you think it's another Bolarola? I can't tell. He's just here, bitch. Will he fall asleep? Finisher? No! What? What? No! What the fuck was that, dude? Okay, what? Dude, fuck off! Oh my god. Yeah, that made it a good capture because I alerted him. Are you fucking for real right now, bro? What the fuck? Oh, that's so unfair. That's so unfair. What in the fuck, dude? That's so bullshit. Call PETA? They would have encouraged me. Oh, another for Twink. Is it another white-breasted, though? Because then it won't count. Yeah, it is. I'll still save him. He's level 25. He's moonwalking. What the fuck? We'll secure him. Add him to the pile. I think I actually ended up losing my Saga one.
Let's get them to safety.
No, I want this. Why can I not swap Echo Lure? There we go. Fuck ethics, I guess. Look, I was just trying to pick him up. It's the same button. It's not my fault, bro. I did not do it. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. I did not fucking kill him.
That's not why it happened, bro.
I did not kill him. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. What Warframe would Michael Jackson main? I don't fucking know. When are you gonna sing Thick of It? Never. Project Moon reference? I swear to fucking God. My poor Kavad is sneezing.
Being an avian, the Noggle prefers a high vantage point. Nothing higher than the oversized vallus fungi.
There he is, there he is! Oh, it's a Frogmouth Saga, too. Hold up, we have to reposition? Tactical repositioning?
Is that...
I cannot fuck this up. Biz will kill himself.
I have managed at great risk to secure an exceedingly rare frogmouth Noggle in the hope of someday locating...
Okay, I have to ask. Wouldn't it be funny if we found this mating partner for the Saga, but they're both male? What if we just accidentally make them gay?
Hell yeah.
It's like, you found a breeding part. Is that a dick? God damn it. Seahorse moment. Are you aware of Trumpledumpus? No. Who said it was an accident? We have to repopulate this female enough. We have to repopulate the Saga population, but we fucked it up a little bit. First man, oh, so they just get cucked? What the fuck? We're back to tag for more or less. Sawcon. Sawcon these nuts. To make the Sagas gay? True. Also, I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm gonna be honest, Wooloob. But it's a dude. Hell yeah, a tag for becomes homosexual. Did that count as completing a mission? It didn't. That's really cringe.
It's time for
Well,
Nora
I know what I
save
have to
the
do.
night.
I'm just gonna go blow up some random, like, Earth capture target for my last mission for this. About to rock his shit for real. No Titania rods. I mean, I could do Titania, but I'm picking Volt for the hell of it. This is gonna take me like a minute at most anyways. It doesn't really matter a ton.
And extract our target.
Gotta stay in the air so I don't have friction. I have entered the tree. Die. What the fuck? Okay, he just didn't give a shit. Okay, Robin, I need you to calm down.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Protect it? Yeah, pretty much. He uses Korean backdash for iframes. I'm getting fucking stuck on the Grineer. I said this would take me a minute at most. I think I'm about to accidentally lie. Oh, I am so fucking cooked, yeah. I was gonna say we're not making it in a minute. I'm sorry, everyone. My male fail boy wife? Damn.
The path to greatness
Of
is
horny
walked
on main. She's
one
the embodiment of
step
horny on
at a
everywhere.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, a snail with reverse colon shell, so its reproductive organs doesn't fit other snails? Huh. That's interesting. What the hell did you just say? It's not important, Tux. Don't worry about it. Biotic rounds, baby. Hell yeah.
Let's check what's next.
Rank that shit up. Build crafting, yay. What do I even have on my AX? I haven't touched my AX52 in a while. I think Crux is the way to go on it now, but I still have Deadhead on. I could honestly probably pretty easily... Drop Hunter munitions, and then maybe swap this around for Blast. I could see that being funny. That's an idea with potential. We're gonna go see. We're gonna go find things out. This will be how we end the stream. Is Robin the tag for paw job person? She might be. Viral and magnetic? Yeah, it's viral and magnetic.
Enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
Also, oh right, I'm not Steel Path. Thank you for reminding me I didn't turn the modifier back on. Whoops. Alright, Steel Path has been re-enabled. We're now doing it for real. I got it. I claimed it in time. That's another brave soldier. Sure. Icy, I'm sorry, Icy. I'm just timing you out for 5 minutes at this point. I can't do it anymore, bro.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Still the Vesper. I actually like the Vesper personally.
Life support.
I think leaded gas is a fun augment, all things considered. Is that the... Yeah, that is biotic rounds. Yeah, we're gaming. This is solid. I could definitely see Crux being the way to go for it, though. I just have to find some other form of base damage. The amount of staggering is a little obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. We need some other form of base damage if I take Crux, though. I think I might already have a secondary build that I was messing with for Crux in particular, which was probably just a cut and paste of the other one. I don't actually know. Oh, this was with Acuity, right? And then this is the one with Crux. I just didn't have any base damage on this one. I mean, okay, fair enough, but I probably should. We'll just do that, and we'll see how it goes. Like in She's Profit Taker. If you have a Lavos, he can kind of do it too, but not Blast. Oh shit, you're right. I'm just all over the place right now. I gotta switch that too. Whoops. Very entertaining, high quality, well-produced content. Also known as I'm an Idiot.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Do I have any way I could... I don't think I could shuffle this around to... Actually, maybe I can. Okay, yeah, we're fine. There we go. That'll probably be a better take in the long run. Half asleep. Assuming he even sleeps? Nah, that's beneath me. I hope I didn't fuck this up. We'll find out.
Accept your death.
Give this man some NyQuil? I don't think that's what it's for, but... Okay.
Life support has been cut off.
The main thing to know about Crux on this gun is that it's funny, because you can just build it up, and then you can just do this. You can just hip fire. Infinite ammo simulator. This is normal. Comes quill in your stomach and the funny happens. By funny, do you mean hospitalization? Now add gas with sight? I mean, I could. Throw that on there. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Most normal Warframe gameplay. I throw on corrosive. I could also even just take it a step further and throw down this for the headshot damage. Welcome to fucking Call of Duty Zombies. The numbers? Yeah, the numbers, Mason. What do they need? Well, this is normal. Normal Warframe gameplay. My bottomless AK. We would have definitely had a much harder time in Iraq if this is what the terrorists had. It's a good thing DE waited to release biotic rounds. Well, that's certainly something. If they had Set 09, it would be a hard time, true. He was nullified. Yeah, we did actually. When we raided Osama bin Laden's compound, we actually had to make sure that he couldn't fight back, so we did nullify him. There was a nullifier in SEAL Team 6. I don't feel like there's anything else I would want to drop, because I kind of, like, I don't know, miss having the galvanized scope, but it is what it is. Instead of firing in your general direction. Rough shit. Also, welcome back, Vigos. I think I'm probably going to cut the stream here shortly, though. We can go visit Wally and hang out for a bit, but I think I'm going to cut it at around the 4 hour mark. Use your Exilus slot, bruh? No. Show Sparkle Dog. God damn it. I knew this was going to come up. SEAL Team 6 had Overguard. Exactly. Osama bin Laden. Do you guys think Osama bin Laden would have subscribed to me if he was still alive? What do you guys think? Fucking hell. I don't think so. Tier 3 for sure. That's certainly a question. It's not a good one, but it is a question. 1999 George Orwell. I don't... You know what? Never mind. You do you. All I'm gonna say, Icy, is you deserved it. I think my game just crashed. No. My game just crashed. Hold on. Me clicking... Oh, wait. Hold on. It's back. I was switching to the slideshow just in case. It's back. Oh my god. We're good. Sparkle Dog will be shown. It just hitched for like 20 seconds.
Sparkle Dog will be there.
Yeah, I parried the crash, bro. I parried the fucking crash. Well, we'll go until the stream hits about 4 hours. We'll hang out for another couple minutes, and then we'll call it.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
My stream preview looks horrible. I hope my bitrate isn't actually this bad. George was trying to suppress Sparkle Dog. Damn. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. So this will be our certified lurker moment. If you haven't been saying much in chat, you've just been hanging out, go ahead and type hi, Wally, to let me know that you're here and that you're alive. Which one would come out pregnant? I don't want to think about that, B. I really don't want to think about that. I don't think that you could get Revenant pregnant because it'd be blocked by Mesmer Skin. It would put the sperm to sleep or whatever the fuck.
That's why you only have sex at night, because the sperm is sleeping.
It has limited charges, sure, but because of the invincibility period, what the hell? Don't worry about it, Tux. It's not important.
It's a fucking great time talking about that.
We don't need to. True. Who's Wally? Oh my god, my fucking... Things are tweaking the fuck out on my end here. Wally is the Vermink on the wall there. But I can't? Yes, correct. I don't think I have any other weekly shit left to do. Now that I've got, yeah, Nightwave, Hulvania, the Archon Hunt, and my Sanctum stuff done. I already went and bought Teshin's, whatever it was this week, Kuva or some bullshit. So I think I'm good. That's what the Warframe player wants. True, we need more childbirth QTEs. Did you equip your Tam pet? I have not equipped it. I could possibly throw it on, though. Maru Ayatan Sculpture? I don't know if I care enough, to be honest. I have bought the ribbons from Iron Wake, too, yeah. Hell kind of games you've been playing. Look, the people in the live stream chat today are voracious, Tux. I just need to warn you. In the quick event. True. As a stay-at-home dad. I mean, just I imagine very, like, banal, you know, tedious things. Stalker doesn't invade as often because he hasn't slept in a long time. Like the Warframe ability? Yes, voracious metastasis moment. 1999 calendar, I did knock that out earlier. Stalker needs a second kid. Are you saying that because you want to provide him with that kid, or just, like, for like, a lore or in-universe reason? Because there are two ways I could interpret that statement. I volunteer? Yep, there it is. Cannibalize its own flesh? Damn. Voam immunity. Six-hour sex scene with... No, we don't. No, we do not. What is Stalker's way of punishing his kid? I don't know. He probably just tells them your actions have consequences, and
Grab
then, like...
him and just starts bullet jumping.
This is true. Like, I like that the stalker says your actions have consequences, and then at some random time after the kid does something wrong, within the next week, he'll just randomly start beating their ass. Just out of nowhere.
Gotta keep him guessing. That is fucking...
10 minutes of the nullifier. Sends a threatening email. I love whenever I get the stalker messages, because I can always just quote that Markiplier like, oh no, it's a threat.
What's a threat?
Sending him to the neighbor, Baruch.
It's
true. Real and true. That's not a letter, that's a threat. My actions had consequences. True.
It's not a threat, that's a letter.
Reactive sandstorm, ass beating. Imagine, like, how would you even beat Baruch? Like, if he was going to beat you as your dad. He'll adapt to the perfect damage type. How do I beat my dad? I don't know the timing to parry his belt attack, and I can't seem to strip his overguard. Favorite frame? Probably Lavos. Do a shield gating setup? It's true. I have to shield gate my dad's belt. I use fucking rolling guard. A father's lesson, if you will. Fire. He's spitting facts, though. With primed double jacket. I don't know if that'll work. Dad has blind rage equipped. Yeah, true. It gives him too much strength. He's using spin to win with his fucking belt. This meta's bullshit. He has maiming strike on it. Hits you with disappointment status effect. Fighting Senator Armstrong? Honestly, probably. So he'll tire out faster. You can't beat Dad in the War of Attrition when he one-shots you, bro. An OP ability for a father. That's true. Belt's Ribbon Dispo? I'm pretty sure it's pretty high. Opinions on Temple's abilities? Well, she's not out yet, so I can't say anything definitively. They look cool, but that's all I really have to say about them. I'm excited to see how they play in a week and a half or so, but... Front-facing Cool Kid is horrifying? I know. That's why it's here. Out on a survival mission? He'll probably bring back hella loot if he's been gone for, you know, a few years. Make him bigger. Where is this? Alright, I still have this open. This is gonna look really awkward because the text is not going to show up, under this. Oh god. Oh right, it's stuck in the confines of the... Okay. Dear god. Check it. What if I... What if... We'll put this on the wall. Instead of Wally. I like how live Cool Kid Reaction is now just Tucker Carlson, too. That doesn't look out of place at all. The fuck is Tucker Carlson doing here? People don't remember. This is that's where the meme started. The live Tucker reaction. There we go. We'll put him back where he belongs. Well, we've been live for about it was always Tucker Carlson. Real. We've been live for about 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you all for joining. I'm sorry that my actual videos have been taking so long to make. We'll release something eventually. You know what I'm saying? We'll release something eventually. But thank you all for coming. Discord's in the description. VOD playlist is in the description. I don't know. Like, subscribe, purchase fucking like $100 in crickets on DoorDash from your local PetSmart and send them to a random address. And I'm gonna go. See ya.